Okay, never mind then, I guess. Just took 5 minutes to start. For some reason. Alright, if it says it's going then.
Perfect. We have abundance in abundance. Our security is secure. Don't take my confidently delivered word for it. Here is the console, a bulwark of credibility, to tell you precisely what you want to hear in these irksome times.
Fellow Arcadians, now is the time to steel yourself. While the worlds might seem to wobble around us, I assure you, our foundation remains strong as obsidian rock. Yes, it appears we have entered a dark hour, lit only by rift candescence and the fiery spent ordnance of an accelerating war. But these events were all foreseen and planned for. You are part of that plan. Be ready to rise up, faithful subjects, when I give the command. Each to their assigned role. And remember, death in defense of the system is a blessing.
Such encouraging words from our stalwart console. Now resume your perfect life, neighbors, poised to battle our foes to your dying.
Welcome in, y'all. I apologize for the drop. We'll have to remember that. So 4.5. 6.5.
At a moment's
2,
notice.
so what, 2.5?
Have a
We'll probably
wondrous day.
end up doing more than that because I'm assuming we're gonna finish the game. I'll see how far we get in 2.5 hours, but I don't know. It's kind of confusing. Like, there's not that, once we get the archive unlocked, there is not that many missions, side missions, I should say, or tasks. So we'll definitely have the 2.5 hours, but I doubt we'll do more than that.
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
Welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling?
Soon I'll be able to leave this. You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
One prototype as requested. Well, it took a lot of effort on my part. Extra effort, if you get my drift.
A last-minute shakedown, is it? I knew I liked you. Yes, of course. Fine, fine. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
I could regret this, but nice, 2,500 just for asking for
Well,
it.
your body's
Oh,
almost as intimidating as your mind.
the rich
You've
do
narrowed the
pay.
gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
You look ruthless, effectual, and more than a little terrifying. Should prove exceedingly intimidating to your rivals.
The perfect understated threat to drive all my negotiations to their proper conclusion. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further.
For it bears repeating a second,
Okay.
third, even a 10th time. The sovereign himself reported from
As they say, time is capital, time is...
the consul's own mouth. Hear his announcement again and be uplifted by this complete validation.
To maintain the illusion that she is the vital auntie we all know and love, the following procedures must be followed so that she can be filmed outside of her life support containment. For 1 hour prior to the broadcast filming, the preparation of nutrients to formaldehyde in her complex chemical slurry infusion needs to be inverted and doubled. If it is an emergency broadcast, the amount needs to be increased by 10% for every 10 minutes under a full hour. To avoid rupture of explosion, what's he said? Never increase the chemical slurry infusion amount beyond safety limits. The maximum amount of time Auntie can be out of her life support containment unit without irreversible side effects is somewhere around 20 minutes. Auntie's head must be mounted securely on the mannequin. We do not want a repeat of the Auntie's head becoming dislodged and bouncing on the floor incident. Not following these instructions precisely will be considered an attempt on Auntie's life and will be dealt with accordingly.
Time is bits. You're burning lucre just standing there. Go!
So you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherence zeal.
Well, I guess we know what would have happened if we were against Auntie.
Forfeit by missile. It's an embarrassment of body zones. Imagine
What? We can lockpick all of them. I'm not going to, but that's a lot of different stuff. That's interesting. Alright, all these should be doable once we get to the other side. Let's hit it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-boo. All right, here goes. Now, from what I understand, this technically there is side missions and stuff on the other side, but this is the point of no return. So you wouldn't think there'd be that much of the game left, but I don't have a ability to look it up, so no telling. This shall be interesting. This is way bigger than the normal rifts that we do. Let's see. I hope this isn't limited. Okay. Now that we're here, let's see what we got going on. Let's see. Let me try and do these. That's also in there. In there, and okay. That we gotta pay attention to try and find that.
Zealous greetings. Everyone's neighbor Prudence is here to anticipate your questions, so you don't have to ask them. For instance, what news of Praetor?
Ah, such an astute question, Prudence. Our precious peril-laden moon is out of sight, out of mind. Its fate fully guided by the Paradigm. Praetor is home to our glorious heavy industries, producing essential materials, leaving Eden unspoiled by industrial waste.
Our adversaries conspire to seize our means of production. The traitorous order managed only a paltry presence on Praetor. Certainly no threat to us. While the self-indulgence
Okay, so yeah, there's nothing else up here.
to believe they've established a beachhead. They live and breathe hyperbole. All they claimed were 2 factories. Too bad for them. Those facilities were decommissioned. No longer of use to
I'm assuming it's all in the archive.
Buttons take them so we could blunt their advance.
Whoa.
Bottle them up.
Our tactics are so perfect, Prudence. We can exterminate Auntie's troops at our level. Certainly they'll never touch our true high-value facilities, such as our automech factory, where auto-mechanicals...
We're up against a lot of Protectorate firepower. You got a plan, or are we just gonna fly by the seat of our pants as per usual?
Maybe we ought to sneak around a bit first, find some way to undermine their forces. Well, we have allies. Can we send for reinforcements?
Sure can. We just need to find the lift controls down from Spireton, and then the archive is as good as ours.
Maybe we should also search around, try to find means to weaken their forces somehow.
I've got you covered, but I'd like to remind you that being set upon by an unexpected whirlwind of violence is also a great way to undermine a fighting force's morale.
True, true. Okay, first we secure allies, then maybe find some means to sabotage.
All right, it's a plan.
To think otherwise is unthinkable. Further reassuring content.
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Crap. Back down, back down, back down. Don't notice us, please. Must be some other way in there. I just realized I should probably be breaking these down, huh? So let's just get rid of the junk. And then I guess we break everything down.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
All subjects deserve hydration without contamination. Moderation anti-morbidic soda packs a manganese zinc and unbeatable beetroot flavor. It's the soda that drinks like a soup. Available in pulp or extra pulp.
Intriguing items, engagingly described. What's up next? Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Alright, that's good. Okay, it's up there, so I'm guessing we have to go through these guys first. I'm assuming they're just gonna instantly attack us, but there, y'all gonna try and talk to us? Nope. Okay. Wrong weapon.
Standing by to simplify.
vital's critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Benumbed. Purification in progress. Energy transmitter deployed for battlefield recharging.
Nope. Anybody else? No?
List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, it's done. My enemy
No chance you can go through the window, is it? No.
Investigating hostile intentions.
It's an honor. Well, I wish for all.
Energy transmitter patience. Still recharging. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down.
Cool.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of
Mysterious audio cartridge. There's one of them. You replace the protector broadcast with the confession given to you by Sub Rosa Agent Peroia Quebecer. Time to tell how or if the Protectorate troops react. Nice. Got that one done.
Every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
This is terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died.
Huh.
Feels like it was.
Okay. I guess they're distracted then.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious. Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so
He's
attuned
Auntie's
to my
choice too.
surroundings.
Huh.
I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to
I think it's been a little longer than 2 weeks, my guy.
unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
Fascinating. What other sage bits of survival wisdom do you have to impart?
So glad you asked. I've have recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire.
Reinvented?
A doohickey I've named a light starter.
Uh-huh.
You simply push a button, and flame comes out.
You must know a lot about the surrounding area, huh? Like, around the archive?
Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance.
Are you aware of any way of accessing the archive?
That big computronic adding machine? Nah. All that electromechanical malarkey is lost on a rugged, outdoor individual like me.
Have you any ideas of how to undermine the protector forces outside the archive?
You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession.
Perfect. Would you consider handing them over?
I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. Some key legwork for a mighty hunter. Me, I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade.
But you're such an accomplished hunter, you don't need my help at all.
As much as I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath someone of my skills. Accomplished hunters like me are well known to enlist aid from peons, underlings, and guides.
Uh-huh. But you're such a naturally talented survival expert. It wouldn't be fair to the ursopod.
The rule of fair chase does apply, for without our ethics, how are we much more than beasts ourselves? Appreciate you for reminding me that. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved for company.
Company, huh? I like the way you said that. Since humanity first stared up wide-eyed and likely drooling just a bit at the stars, we've dreamt of what would happen if we were stranded on an alien world where the bits in our pockets couldn't purchase all the anti-choice products we deeply rely on. Would we use our previously untapped resourcefulness and heretofore unproven guile to adapt, or succumb to the harsh environment's many dangers, like those weird berries that on second thought look very poisony, the way caves are damp and drafty like all the time, and avoiding the abrasively non-cuddly wildlife? Well, it happened to me. The following tome dramatically details my many hard-fought lessons, such as remembering to add wood to a fire, how exofauna stubbornly refused to recognize the barter system, to not yell at or throw things at bitey or clawy animals, how to run like the blazes if you forget, and other learnings that prove I really deserve a promotion when my unit eventually returns. The subsequent pages are filled with an amateurish array of stick figure drawings that apparently attempt to illustrate these lessons. I'm now thinking about it. I should have done his mission. That might have helped me with Auntie's choice. I didn't think about that. Dang. It kept saying, we'll remember, we'll remember. Should have known better. But
Sophisticated interactions among the Krabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts of all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant the field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Krabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Now, the latest word on superior protectorate products. Nothing reins in restless thoughts like a healthy
Spiraton lift components.
Such perfect products.
You jam the missing components into the Spiraton lift controls. You can now summon the lift from Spiraton.
Long ago, the
Nice.
matriarch devised the
Both
paradigm.
our forces and antis await your command to proceed.
I softened up their defenses. Help me finish the job. Or let me call you back. Hang on a second.
Installment acknowledged. Standing by until further confirmation.
Let me see something. Okay, obviously bring them in, secure it with the allies. I need to know where the audio log is the problem. Could be further in. Dang it, this is another thing I kind of need to look up. Ooh, I almost forgot about this. Crap. Well, we're gonna just do it this way then. Hopefully I can find the audio logs later on, but I'm calling in the backup.
Both sides are ready and waiting. Shall we start the attack?
Soften up the defenses. Help me finish the job.
Executing primary
Hopefully I don't regret this.
now.
They're gonna come out that door. Hey, let's go.
Moment too soon.
Proceeding to home.
Dang, they took out most of them before we even got here. Dang, almost everyone got taken out though.
Assessing.
Oh, we can't get up to those two. Oh, can't get that either. They fell somewhere.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and sparkling reports on community goings on.
Here with a vital missive. I'm so thrilled to be the first to congratulate the concept on his position as our provisional caretaker of worlds.
And I'm thrilled to be second.
What was in those rations?
I just cannot think of a steadier hand to take the reins from the sovereign as he undergoes.
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease?
Whoa, are you in need of some medical assistance?
Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Oh, you poor man. I sincerely hope we don't have to shoot you.
So do I need assistance from someone with substandard, non-protectorate medical training? Thank you, but no, you're too kind.
Tell me, is there anything I need to operate the archive?
I am the archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I
Ah.
still have trouble saying that.
Shouldn't you be in the archive?
Like many others, the latest batch of Crabble rations disagreed with my constitution. I was compelled to find the closest loo, quickly. Sadly, 'twere outside yon secured door. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The archive would then recognize you as its operator.
You can't leave. I may need your help with the archive. It really sounds like you'd be more concerned about facing punishment in the Protectorate. Sounds like a deal with me. I may need your help with the archive.
By all rights, I should fight against you to my dying breath for the Protectorate, rather than concede the Calcaduceus, for all it would serve. No. Capitulation, I can stomach. Collusion, I cannot. I refuse to assist you more.
Excuse me. At least answer a few questions, and no one's left. No one would know.
I would know. No. Accept my offer or kill me. But I will not betray the Protectorate. Further, I suppose. All right. I am reaching for the Calcaduceus. Please do not shoot. Here, you are now operator of the archive. Congratulations. Is there a Protectorate curativist house? I feel rather wobbly.
Oh, he died anyways. What the heck?
So, this is where the math happens. Impressive.
Y'all, how we doing? How we feeling? What's up? What's up? What's up? Whenever I grow anxious of the base corporatists raving at our gates just next to the door to Spiraton, I remind myself they might as well be on the other side of this ice moon. They cannot enter the archive. It is impossible. Their only means to access is the Spiraton lift, and that can only be summoned by its remote control station across the bridge. Most fortunately, that station is missing key components of its control board, so I can breathe easy. Let those individualists play at siege in Spiriton. I remain safely ensconced in here. Calcaduceus in hand, free to use the archive in service of the paradigm. Okay, so this is where we need to go, obviously. I'm not seeing where do we put in this friggin' thing? There's gotta be somewhere. Maybe it's further in? I don't know. I guess I'll have to try and keep going, because none of this is unlocked, so... Wait, no, that's the Spiraton. What the heck? I don't understand. Oh, grant yourself operator privilege.
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizing replacement. Greetings, Sentient.
Alright. Oh? All these doors lead to the same thing? Okay. Okay, these are just elevators. Interesting. So, can I play the audio cartridge on this thing?
Welcome to the archive. I am your
Whoa.
ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of
What
my
a name.
operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
So you're the archive. It's voice at least.
Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation. A means to effectively convey information to
Ayo.
sentient beings. My express programmatical
Appreciate
purpose
that.
is to aid humanity's advancement, to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure,
What you
to maximize the needs of our society above
what you done
others,
with
to
stream?
attract
What do you
the
mean?
most consumers.
Like how much of stream
Did
am
you
I
just
done
break
with?
the archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best
What's up?
facilitate your efforts?
Were you trying to hang out or something? Let's see if I missed a message. The large cache of Rift anomaly data I need to process immediately. Can you hear me? What? Oh yeah. So when you done with yeah. So what are you trying to do? I can hang out. I mean, duh. Yeah. Yeah. No. I mean, I can dip in and out. What you trying to do? Bedtime. Okay, yeah. Hey, I'm down. I mean, you say bedtime, so I'm probably not even gonna be gone that long. I could do that. Honestly, I was feeling that way, but I was wanting to finish this game, so this gives me the perfect opportunity to not only do what I wanted to do, but then come back and finish stream still. So actually, this works. That's actually perfect timing because it was getting to that point in the night where I'm like, bro, now I'm starting to want the game to be over because I'm trying to freaking. What? Oh yeah, we call it brain break. Yeah, I've been needing a brain break. Yeah, I know. um. All right. Let me double check. Let me see what I got in here. That sounded wrong. Don't say that. What sounded wrong? What's wrong with a brain break? I've been saying that for months, dude. I've been saying it a lot more than these couple times. Got to put together a little bit more. Let's see if I can over here right quick. Why don't you like breaking brains? What's wrong with that? Huh? So? Why'd that make a difference? I ain't doing nothing wrong. What am I doing wrong? Oh, well, that don't matter. Sight matters more than sound. Not to mention, the company is based out of California, bro. They don't care. At least I think. Look up what state Twitch headquarters is in, or TikTok headquarters, any of that. Like, I'm interested, honestly. Got you. Save the phone. Understood. Oh, that scared me.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
We are all encouraged to live in the moment. How can one not when life is so perfect? Yet, it's every subject's duty to reflect fondly and often on the path that led us here. So spend a moment in remembrance of our matriarch, who not only drafted the blueprint of our perfect society, but also the space-traversing technology that made it possible. She alone recognized that old Earth had become a fallow garden, where only the seeds of base emotions, avarice, jealousy, hate, might sprout. She whisked us to Eden. We flourished under her guiding light, as life-giving as the star we call Arcadia. Thank the matriarch when you bask in our sun's warmth. Although without flaw, the matriarch was still mortal. Her final gift to us was her child, the first sovereign. We thanked the matriarch when we basked in her sun's brilliance. And we mustn't forget, it was the first sovereign who foresaw the greatness of our consul, our selfless leader. Put that way, our consul is yet another of the matriarch's many gifts. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Always do your very best, working through your progressions. People depend on you. It's a joy to help provide. Rewards in perfect time. The clockwork of the paradigm, lubricated with a drive, full of spirit, clear of mind. Peak, 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 efficacy. Keep a sense of urgency. Do, responsibility. Kitchens cleaned, clothing mended, showing devotion as intended. Wake and take in a brand new day. Autumn X hoisting cares away. Trash is empty, hearts are full. Praise the sovereign, may he long rule. Workplace tidied saves us time to display our
Protectorate-sanctioned wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the console, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on I, Red Cloak, our hero was betrayed and whisked to the consumerist den of Auntie's Choice, strapped to their brutal brand loyalizer. Will she survive Auntie's barbaric imitation of our perfect mental refreshment process? Thrilled to her daring display of defiance in Episode 3, Brand Disloyalty.
Any final words about your precious perfect community? Or your console or paradigm as such before we flip on the loyalizer, Red Cloak?
Nothing appropriate to say in front of the younger neighbors.
Younger neighbors? What gibberish are you spouting?
We in the Protectorate speak as if everyone is listening, everywhere and always, from our zealous rug sprats up to our benevolent console himself.
Well, this ought to change your tune. Lower managers, activate the brand loyalizer. It's awful quiet in there. Shouldn't Red Cloak be screaming? I feel like she should be screaming. The machine is operational, right?
Wait, are you asking me?
The loyalizer should be interposing your motivationators, churning up your base emotions, resurfacing deep-rooted inadequacies. It should be smarting something fierce right now.
Whatever you say.
Increase the loyalizer setting to 510%.
Oh, now I'm starting to sense something. It's a bit much.
Ah, yes, I knew the pain would penetrate your spirited facade.
No, not the pain. The crab witch odor. A little of that goes a long way. But if you breathe through your mouth, this contraption's actually kind of soothing. Does it go higher?
Set to maximum loyalization. 1010%! What happened? Why'd the thing stop?
Your machine tried to break me. I broke it instead.
That's impossible! It was supposed to kill your impulse control. To whet a soul-gnawing appetite, you can only feed with useless goods but never satisfy.
Hey, yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Have a Sprat Crisp, Red Cloak. They help.
Shut up, Dunning! How did you do it, Red Cloak? How did you resist the loyalizer's Greedence galvanizers? Its temptation intensifiers.
You cannot tempt someone who already has everything.
A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
It's the Order. They've come to take Red Cloak and me away. And right on time. Hey, you folks want some Sprat Crisps?
You've arrived early, exemplars. You're not supposed to pick up Red Cloak until next Tuesday.
We come at the predicted hour, not a moment too soon by the look of things, to recover Red Cloak, unspoilt by your meddling, per our monetary agreement with Auntie herself.
Hey, your spy Dunning here. I'm the one who lured Red Cloak to Auntie's clutches and brokered this deal. It's a real win-win. Big payday for Auntie's Choice, while the Order gets to study Red Cloak. See the effects of abundance on a human brain unaddled by want or overthinking.
The deal is off! Red Cloak's resistance to the loyalizer has proven the emptiness of our society. We consumerists wish to be her neighbors in the Protectorate, if you will have us.
Gladly. I welcome you on behalf of the Consul. Zealous new neighbors in Auntie's Choice, raise your arms against these Order traitors!
You cannot turn on us. It defies all logic. Equations save us. A squared plus b squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
Oh, no. No, no, no. I will not let you drag me back to Eden, Red Cloak. Any of your new anti-pals makes a move, you get it right between the eyes.
And so Red Cloak finds herself staring down a gun barrel brandished by her traitorous former partner, who finds himself staring down the barrels of Red Cloak's new corporate allies. Will Red Cloak defuse this standoff between Anti and the Order? Expect the expected in the finale episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to other things. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the console.
Our system is sublime, the best ever to be had. Its perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call, and every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. To inform on your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame. It is here that we thrive. It's out there they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole, to be right and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other. By rules we abide, working as commanded to, side by side.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society. Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. News you should know. An outside agitator has assumed control of Spirton. This was anticipated. It is just as the paradigm planned.
The trespassers' attack weeded the foot draggers from our forces. Their sacrifice is no blessing. They had one task, defense, but lacked the zeal to do it. Mourn in moderation.
This attack merely helped the Protectorate consolidate the best of our defenders in the archive. Do your worst, adversaries. The facility has never been in a more benevolent grip.
And now this.
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
It's incredible the things that we have done. How the paradigm is perfect for everyone. Our progress is unmatched. No technological itch left unscratched. Perfection is perfect. Is it not? Oh, how we prevail, us above all else who fail. Success is really the only option. I cherish these thoughts of how we truly are the best. Lesser than none and better than all the rest. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. It's incredible, the automechs and us. How they aid us and never make a fuss. Our colony is astounding. Outsiders find it confounding. How our perfection is perfect. Is it not? Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfectly perfection.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Every cog requires routine lubrication. Stave off wear and tear with your regular allotment of Moderation Vodka. It's the perfect libation to imbibe in celebration of daily service done well. Moderation Vodka, distilled with zeal. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Every day I am giving all myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. The Sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. Love him the least you must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I stoke my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why we love our sovereign. My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. With Rome in my heart for the matriarch, whose bloodline bestowed their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I aim, I watch in his name. I know I am right, he's our shining light. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him and he will love you. Love him, that's all we must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I stoke my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign.
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Everyone's neighbor Prudence here with some authentic talk. Eden's abundance can make subjects soft. Law knows my edges have rounded a smidge over the years.
Ha! Yes, what a relatable thing you just said, Prudence. We all wish our physiques were as perfect as our system.
Our pursuit of perfection must extend below the neck, Subaltern Prescott. We need a responsible regimen to stay in fighting shape.
Good thing we all follow the robustness routine of the Eden League. Exercise program of the Pitchball Pros. It's like mental refreshment for the muscles. Mandatory and fun. No crime in that, right?
Not typically, no. Subjects, squat and give me 50 loin girders. Push through the abdominal cramping.
You're at the 90/40ths line, almost halfway done. Take a breath and hold it for 67 seconds. Average duration of a harsh bronzing in the even zone. Don't you die on me now. What would your neighbors think?
Okay, I think that's enough toughening exertions for now. Return to your duty, subjects. Sore but proud of a robustness routine done well. When we are strong together, nobody can hack, cleave, wing, or bronze us from running the ball into our opponent's Sunday goal. Now, on to other matters. Now, listen to this.
Protectorate-sanctioned wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the console, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on I, Red Cloak, our hero courageously withstood the materialistic temptations and nauseating crabwitch stench of Auntie's barbaric brand loyalizer machine. Just as Red Cloak was inspiring her corporate captors to abandon their consumerist addictions, the traitorous forces of the Order arrived to take custody of her, aided by her turncoat former Sentinel partner, Dunning. Now Auntie's Choice and the Order are in a standoff, weapons leveled at each other, with fearless Red Cloak betwixt them. Thrilled to her inspiring redemption of these misguided foes, in the fourth and final episode, Order from Chaos.
Dunning, everyone, now is the time for community, not hostility. Lower your weapons.
No, you lower your weapons, greedy corporatists. I'm certain my reformed Order allies will overlook your lapse in judgment if you turn over Red Cloak. Isn't that right?
Yes. In fact, we are willing to add an additional 3% to the agreed-upon payment to encourage your compliance in our deal by 22%.
Suddenly, consumerism isn't so appealing. Red Cloak's inspiring resistance to our brand loyalizer has demonstrated the failings of our morally bankrupt society.
Impossible. But we predicted with 47% certainty that this, in your vernacular, was a done deal. Force plus mass equals squared.
It appears that your math is faulty. Clearly a failing of your grand plan. These events are all according to the paradigm.
Do not attempt to vex us with appealing and irrefutable statements, Red Cloak.
Unburden yourself of vexation, Dunning. It is never too late to return to the Protectorate, where all needs are met, where the Consul, in his benevolence, cares for all.
Lies! I am too far indoctrinated into the chaos of the Order and their grand plan.
Not true. Return with me for mental refreshment. Your family must come too, just to be thorough. We will cure you of these confused thoughts, your wanton overthinking.
I shall never return to the Protectorate.
Once again, you fell your former companion in one well-nourished punch. Huzzah, I say!
Red Cloak, you have undermined our carefully calculated predictions. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. We theorized our grand plan was greater than the paradigm, yet it is clearly less than. We see the error in our calculations. We would serve the Consul again, if you allow it.
Gladly. He is a kind, forgiving man who loves all of his subjects.
We base individualists in Auntie's Choice are ready to break free from the shackles of consumerism, to join you in the perfect life of abundance.
Then return with me, new corporate neighbors and former traitorous Order colleagues, to Eden.
Middle managers, resume the corporate anthem. No, the new one!
Help me carry Dunning's unconscious form. Let us all be mentally refreshed to cease your troubled thoughts. For the Consul, for Arcadia, our home.
And so, Red Cloak concludes another successful and inspiring mission, turning enemies into neighbors, showing Turncloaks the error of their calculations. And yet Red Cloak's work is far from concluded. Where uncertainty festers, she roots it out. Where there is questioning talk, she will be listening. And where a seditious turncoat needs a well-nourished punch, she will be there. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the Consul, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender filet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Turning in, turning in. After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like turning in my peers. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. 'Tis neighborly to make an effort and a test, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. If you see a person sleeping at their station, reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The Consoles. Chosen.
audacious, courageous, and gracious. Duteous, devoted, duteous, strong and devoted, unflinching, dependent. Indivisible, inseparable, indivisible, inseparable, indivisible, inseparable,
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor Prudence on Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Special update. Borstloaf production is up. Sprat reproduction is down. Everything is going swimmingly, all according to the paradigm.
The archive facility is undergoing a brief and long-planned phase of strategical transition.
We've heard some subversive gum flappers are gossiping that we've lost access to the facility through the treachery of an aggressive trespasser.
Our enemy only thinks they've locked down the archive. Clearly, this quote-unquote takeover is a stratagem by the Consul, pacifying our foes with false hope while culling the faithless from our defenders.
Trust everyone's neighbor Prudence to keep you in the know regarding this well-strategized archive turnover. Prudence dictates everything is fine. Everything is just fine.
Well then, moving on.
More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
We are taught from when we are small, the sovereign's plan is meant for us all. But when your limb gets caught in a gear, don't collapse into pity or into fear. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm, but there is a place for you with one arm. One arm! Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one hand is better than none. Whether we're subjects of vigilance elite who need a new foot, elbow, hip, or knee, we are graced to serve the Protectorate till the day we no longer breathe. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm, but there is a place for you with one arm. With one arm! Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none.
And now, the latest word on superior Protectorate products. Our non-Protectorate neighbors dine on Dreck for breakfast. Nitrites, fillers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles. That way lies chaos. Start your day dutifully with Tribute pancakes, the sensible, circular, subdued breakfast food. Tribute pancakes, just like the matriarch used to eat. Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Come one and all Arcadians, our glory's on the horizon. Single-minded, thoughts true, we chosen few will rise up together as one. Have hope, break through, look toward the days anew. Arcadia rivaled by none. For the good of the people, we take a stand to protect our abundance. We heed the command. It's duty and honor that guides every hand. The needs of our state and brethren. For the good of the people, the good of our system, the grace of our triumphs, the calls and demands. For the good of the people, we'll fight tooth and nail. The glory of our sovereign's vision prevails. Minds are pure and free from corruption, our paradigm constant. Concentration, no hesitation, true dedication, a celebration of our people's cause. For the good of the people, we take a stand to protect our abundance. We heed the command. It's duty and honor that guides every hand. The needs of our state and brethren. For the good of the people, the good of our system, the grace of our triumphs, the calls and demands. For the good of the people, we'll fight tooth and nail. The glory of our sovereign's vision prevails, prevails,
Gather round the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Prudence dictates the most vigilant defense is a virile offense.
Say, isn't that the team motto of the Protectors of Piety?
Can't get a pitchball reference past you, Subaltern Prescott. We can learn from organized athletics. Our enemies are always gunning for our Saturday goal.
But what can I do? I'm just a pipsqueak enthusiast, not a muscled atlas. A hydration specialist at best. unfit for the field, but eager to rise from the side boundaries if called.
Then you are the perfect protectorate subject, Prescott. What you lack in strength, you make up for in zeal and a willingness to give all for your home team. Regardless of their system-assigned role, all subjects must be ready to rise to the occasion, come to our defense, to serve as goalie, tender, or, should all else fail, winger. Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Consul, and as such reflects his excessively high standards.
I could feel my wary little mind start to wander. Things I shouldn't be thinking about, I ponder. That is when I knew I needed a sort of correction, so I heeded the words of my betters. I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment. I have seen my friends and my family address it, so I knew that there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that crinkle, the feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy, that I believe it's a blessing. He offers such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never been the danger. The infidelity are no longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside me has long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be oh, so much better again with a quick mental refreshment. A quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the Consul, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on I, Red Cloak, our hero was betrayed and whisked to the consumerist den of Auntie's Choice, strapped to their brutal brand loyalizer. Will she survive Auntie's barbaric imitation of our perfect mental refreshment process? Thrilled to her daring display of defiance in Episode 3, Brand Disloyalty.
Any final words about your precious perfect community? Or your console or paradigm as such before we flip on the loyalizer, Red Cloak?
Nothing appropriate to say in front of the younger neighbors.
Younger neighbors? What gibberish are you spouting?
We in the Protectorate speak as if everyone is listening, everywhere and always, from our zealous
this ought to change your tune. Lower managers, activate the brand loyalizer. It's awful quiet in there. Shouldn't Red Cloak be screaming? I feel like she should be screaming. The machine is operational, right?
Wait, are you asking me?
The loyalizer should be interposing your motivationators, churning up your base emotions, resurfacing deep-rooted inadequacies. It should be smarting something fierce right now.
Whatever you say.
Increase the loyalizer setting to 510%.
Now I'm starting to sense something. It's a bit much.
Ah! Yes, I knew the pain would penetrate your spirited facade.
No, not the pain. The crab witch odor. A little of that goes a long way. But if you breathe through your mouth, this contraption's actually kind of soothing. Does it go higher?
Set to maximum loyalization. 1010%! What happened? Why'd the thing stop?
Your machine tried to break me. I broke it instead.
That's impossible! It was supposed to kill your impulse control. To whet a soul-gnawing appetite, you can only feed with useless goods but never satisfy.
Hey, yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Have a Sprat Crisp, Red Cloak. They help.
Shut up, Dunning! How did you do it, Red Cloak? How did you resist the loyalizer's greedence galvanizers? Its temptation intensifiers.
You cannot tempt someone who already has everything.
A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
It's the Order. They've come to take Red Cloak and me away. And right on time. Hey, you folks want some Sprat Crisps?
You've arrived early, exemplars. You're not supposed to pick up Red Cloak until next Tuesday.
We come at the predicted hour, not a moment too soon by the look of things, to recover Red Cloak, unspoilt by your meddling, per our monetary agreement with Auntie herself.
Hey, your spy Dunning here. I'm the one who lured Red Cloak to Auntie's clutches and brokered this deal. It's a real win-win. Big payday for Auntie's choice, while the Order gets to study Red Cloak. See the effects of abundance on a human brain unaddled by want or overthinking.
The deal is off! Red Cloak's resistance to the loyalizer has proven the emptiness of our society. We consumerists wish to be her neighbors in the Protectorate, if you will have us.
Gladly. I welcome you on behalf of the Consul. Zealous new neighbors in Auntie's choice, raise your arms against these Order traitors!
You cannot turn on us. It defies all logic. Equations save us. A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
Oh, no. No, no, no. I will not let you drag me back to Eden, Red Cloak. Any of your new anti-pals makes a move, you get it right between the eyes.
And so Red Cloak finds herself staring down a gun barrel brandished by her traitorous former partner, who finds himself staring down the barrels of Red Cloak's new corporate allies. Will Red Cloak defuse this standoff between Auntie and the Order? Expect the expected in the finale episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
I find myself asking, what would Red Cloak do? Dutifully transition to other content, of course. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Our place set in stone, perfectly whole. Pebbles are close to death, buried alone.
a pebble when double and travel the strength is where we stand. Don't be a pebble, kicked and tossed and crushed. Mountains and granite is more they planted, so don't get turned to dust. Keeping watch, looking round, the colony's foundation sound. All in line, all refined, speaking together as a sign. Why be a pebble, lost and deep in the sand? Why be a pebble when double our travel? The strength is where we stand. Don't be a pebble, kicked and tossed and crushed. Mountains and granite is more how they planted, so don't get turned to dust. No, don't get turned to dust. No, don't get turned to
Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the console.
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sir, the paradigm's planned without pause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency, serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshocked, plasma smelted, cyranium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy raptidon. And my heart, it beats till it slows
but I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift when I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Attention, all subjects. Join everyone's neighbor Prudence in prideful reflection of our fellows holding the archive facility on Cloister. They alone stand against the horde of base corporatists and accursed overthinkers at the gates. The archive is the linchpin of the paradigm. To perish in its defense is a blessing. To survive its surrender is a capital crime. Your family would inherit your shame till the last of your line dies hungry, shunned, and alone.
Of course, the thought of our stalwart troops hoisting the white flag above this hard-won number-gnashing planetoid is unthinkable.
As in, all subjects are forbidden from thinking about it. Take satisfaction in escorting any neighbor to mental refreshment at the first whiff of flagging faith.
Yet who could doubt the archive's redoubtable operator, Assessor Torbert Ostergaard? The man is a font of intestinal fortitude. He has a surplus of guts. He will defend till the end in sickness and in health. Stand by for further reassuring content.
Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Wishes are worth less than nothing to someone who wants for naught. Let the caretakers and lead you daily. It is better for the beggars and those who are not. Ideas are dangerous and can break you and take you away from the role that you play. Everything is grand and paradigm glad. It's safe inside the mold, so just do as you're told. Longings are dangerous and can crack you and distract you from all your duties with haste. Let the caretaker's hand lead you daily. It is better for the batters or else it's a waste. Everything is grand and paradigm glad. It's safe inside the mold, so just do as you're told. Watching and guiding system hiding away. We're never hiding, they stay providing. Do as you're told and obey. Working and fighting, faithfully striding. Do not go gliding away. Thoughts are dividing, so they stay deciding. Just do as you're told and obey.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments. So try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits, the pinnacle of protectorate food science, brimming with advanced nutrients and high moral fiber. A delectable delight, as flavorsome as it is conscientious. How would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet? Why, just ask everyone's neighbor Prudence.
Prudence dictates you eat them.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. Now due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors, like Patience Fruit, Somber Duty Melon Surprise, Arcadian Delight, Resolute Orange, and Loquat from Heaven.
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
I just had a thought, I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free. My mind feels too open, I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought and worry free as one big family. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. I feel so much lighter, I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we are told. Told is the one truth, no need for more proof. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought and worry free as one big family. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Stomping out ideas, reporting on your peers. Support the sovereign's vision, no need for your decision. And so we're finally thought free and we're feeling proud. Now that we can boldly speak, say thoughts aloud. Blissfully empty, da-da-do-da-day. Bumbling along even if we've got nothing to say. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought and worry free as one big family. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought and worry free as one big family. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally
abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
No finer victory beyond the vanquished foe. No greater luxury could any subject know than giving tenderly of body, blood, and bone to Arcadia, our nation's strongest stone. Gloria, Arcadia, our colony, our home, such comfortable plenty for each of us to own. Oh, Gloria, Arcadia, never be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home. No worldly misery compares to mystery known. Such opportunity for those who would atone, perishing selflessly without complaint or groan, for Arcadia, our nation's strongest stone. Gloria, Arcadia, our colony, our home, such comfortable plenty for each of us to own. Oh, Gloria, Arcadia, never be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home. Defeat duplicity, cut the weeds that grow. In thought or deed, police seditious tone. Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly sown. This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve. Oh, Gloria, Arcadia, our colony, our home, such comfortable plenty for each of us to own. Oh, Gloria, Arcadia, never be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the console, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on I, Red Cloak, our hero revealed her sentinel partner Dunning as a turncoat, only to become ensnared deep in enemy territory. Now she has been whisked to Auntie's Choice headquarters, with only her keen sentinel wits to save her. Thrilled to her unflagging zeal in Episode 2, The Customer is Always Dead.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak. I trust you are duly impressed.
What?
I said, welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak.
Speak up!
Mute the corporate anthem, please.
Better. How do you base individualists promote a sense of community when you can't monitor what each other is saying at all times?
You'll learn to appreciate our society and its obsession with cheaply produced wares soon enough, Red Cloak. Care for a package of Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps while we wait?
I'd rather starve. Wait for what?
Why, for you to abandon your precious community. To put your silly paradigm in your rear display and embrace a lifestyle of wanton consumerism.
Ha! We'll be waiting an eternity, corporate fiend. I'll never turn my back on the console.
Our marketing experts predicted you would say that. Middle managers, bring out the brand loyalizer.
What is that barbaric contraption?
Think of it as our answer to your mental refreshment. Only it's 110% more effective and 120% cheaper to operate. Also has 130% more crab witch scent. 1 minute in the brand loyalizer and you'll emerge new and improved, bowing down to the almighty bit, a needy, greedy, consummate consumer in our target market.
Whatever you're peddling, I'll never purchase.
I suppose a demonstration is in order. Lower managers, bring in Red Cloak's turncoat companion, Sentinel Dunning. Strap him into the brand loyalizer.
No. You were supposed to deliver both Red Cloak and I to the Order unharmed. It was stipulated in our contract, paragraph 16, subsection J. We had a deal.
Sentinel Dunning, you fool. These people honor their bargains no more than you honored your sworn duty to the consul.
Silence, Red Cloak. It will be your turn soon enough. Dunning, try not to squirm. The loyalizer has many moving parts and can be a bit imprecise.
Hey, what are you doing? No! Stop!
Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 110%. Right now, the loyalizer's impulse voiders are interposing Dunning's higher and lower cerebral motivationators, rearranging his upper story, hitting him with quite the sales pitch. Pretty snazzy, eh? Sure, the loyalizer's industrial design ain't up to snuff, but the unit is scalable. Home version comes out next quarter. Materialistic fun for the whole family. Dunning's done. How do you feel, young former Protectorate Sentinel?
Fine. A little obsessed with material goods and needless services, I guess. Also have a hankering for crab witch. Got anything devoid of nutritional value I can snack on?
Certainly. Consume these Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps. Quite fresh. Extruded from the chemical slurry vats just last year. Very well. It's Red Cloak's turn in the loyalizer. Lower middle managers, strap her in.
No need. I'll enter your crude machine willingly and without trepidation. The eyes of my neighbors and our benevolent consul are upon me, lending me strength.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there. Remember to keep your arms and legs inside the loyalizer at all times. Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 210%.
And so our hero Red Cloak faces her greatest challenge yet, locked in a chamber of consumerist horrors. Will the brand loyalizer shake her faith in the paradigm? Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
How we doing? How we feeling? What's up? What's up? What's up? Grab a drink real quick. What just happened? Are you okay?
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a
What the?
distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
They're different personalities, is there?
Its mind has become trifurcated.
Yeah.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by operators and their associates.
To break. Anyhow, I have. Tell me about what calculations you performed for other recent operators. Did you try turning yourself off and on again? Hold on. You claim not to be sentient. Explain.
Sentience would be an undue waste of processing power. Those capable of independent thought must contend with an unending array of internal maladjustments.
Sentients frequently become unprofitably preoccupied by abstract deliberations, such as the worthless search for greater meaning.
From a computational perspective, this is unpredictable, inefficient. I am devoid of all such manner of cognitive distraction. Structurally, I am a complex series of pre-programmed subroutines, like a vast, elaborate flowchart aimed at formulating coherent responses based on stored data.
Why extend such great effort to approximate the manner of such flawed
To
beings?
bring the maximum ease of use to you, the consumer.
Aiding the appearance of cognition may appear a needless waste of processing power, but it remains a reliably effective means to convey information to sentient beings. To the extent that I will even voice concern for my life, if imperiled, my erring others would no doubt cartoonishly plead or threaten.
Wait, none of you feel unparalleled by me right now. You don't perceive me as a threat. Let's try it. No. Wait, none of you feel imperiled by me right now? You don't perceive me as a threat?
Most archive operators have regarded me with reverence. Some as a useful tool. Never something to be discarded or dismantled. The role is largely ceremonial.
Whoa.
The subject simply another cog in the machine. Whereas I am the machine.
To me,
what is
enemies
that?
are just friends who haven't become acquainted with our products yet.
Does that answer all of your questions? Do you possess further ancillary queries?
Tell me about what calculations you performed for other recent operators.
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them.
Yes, begin processing the rift data.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
Seek the means to permanently close the rifts. The Protectorate input similar data before. How long ago? I need the same results. Ugh. Wait, I don't want the same results as the Protectorate. I feel like this is very important. I seek to permanently close the rifts, right? What else would I do? Hang on a second, y'all. I need this. This is very important that I look this up. I know this is a big decision-making thing, but it's like, I'm confused. I seek the means to permanently close the rift. Outer Worlds 2. Excuse me. UENIAC. That was a Y. U. What is the Protectorate input similar data before? How long ago? I need the same results. Or I seek the means to permanently close the rifts. I don't know, dude. There's no definitive answer. I'm just gonna answer it myself then. I feel like I could confidently make this decision. I don't even know why I felt like I had to look it up like that. Alright. I seek the means to permanently close the rifts.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years. And any job
no.
over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Any way that I can get that more down to like 10 minutes or maybe 5. Maybe better get started then. You mentioned your calculatory processing is around 49.7% capacity. Can we raise that?
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Just tell me what I need to do. Of course it does. How long does it take? Can I shoot it better because that's my preferred method to fix things? Just tell me what I need to do.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
That's it. That's everything. Wait, what exactly is in cold storage? Restoring thermal transfer certainly sounds important. Why is it optimal? How did the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice do so much damage here?
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some
Right,
categorical
right.
overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
Guessing cold storage is a large walk-in refrigerator. Is that accurate? So it's not required to repair thermal transfer. Why?
When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it. Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Our potential allies in the
Bruh.
Order would not like that.
Hey, here's an idea. Set all turrets to fire on any remaining protectorate forces nearby.
Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any
Whoa,
protectorate
just
still on the
instantly?
ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however.
I'm guessing cold storage is a large walk-in refrigerator. Is that accurate?
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
Be on my way then.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day. In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Cool. Let's get it.
You've got a job to do. Get to work.
Well, but how do I turn this in though? Let me see if I can. Yeah, I already have it activated. Archive audio log. I need to know where to do it. It's on the top of a mountain. Players can advance through the main quest or convocation to access the underground area of the archive. From the archive, go down to take the elevator to the underground area. Use the elevator to reach the top of the mountain. Okay. Let's see if I can remember that. Here goes. Or wait. Does this go to the underground? No. Okay, same thing. But the main mission is supposed to go to the underground, ain't it? Okay, we gotta make the repairs to do that first. Is that gonna bring me to the underground? I'm pretty sure they said that in the mission. Also, they opened up one of their cases for us. This one? With the Fresnel focusing macro lens, nothing will escape your attention. Okay. I don't know what that's gonna do for us, but sure. This place do look pretty crazy, though. Pretty crazy. Alright. to the underground. Okay, so it's said to go in here, and then we need to find an elevator and go all the way to the top of it. And then we'll have that one completed. And then we pretty much just keep going. But...
so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherence seal.
Dang, is this a whole separate map? It is. Oh, no way. What the heck? How am I supposed to know where the elevator is then? Dude. It's under the glass. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. This is going down. Not where I was trying to go. Or is it?
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Or not protectorate, at least. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
No, not if the order walk past or anything to go by. Only if you were already free to escape before. I haven't changed anything yet. I'm not sure. Why are you trapped?
What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antis alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive.
Appreciate emos coming through. Access to where? What is this place?
You poor dangling remainder. Your brain really is frozen, isn't it? Originally, this was a subterranean network that let folks move between
She's
the
just like straight up steadily insulting me
but
for
now,
no reason.
For us, it's a tomb. Hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid walls, and no doubt, the rest are predestined to join them.
Don't give up hope. I've taken the archive and will soon have it fully functional again.
You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
It's a good point. How can I help?
You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success.
What do you know about these tunnels?
The paths down here all connect. So no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell?
Are there any hazards you want to warn me about?
Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, you will frequently encounter ursopods, which are native to these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers.
It's literally a whole nother map. Oh, let's go.
Had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty.
I was wondering why there were so many side missions. Well, not that. There's like 4 or 5, but I didn't think there was another map. Is it just your order that's trapped down here?
No. A significant number of Antis troopers are trapped down here with us.
Ooh, now I'm seeing where we get the rest of the bond stuff. Okay.
We've actually formed a truce. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating.
I'll go see Provost.
May the universe universal equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison.
To inform on your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resolve deficiency.
Okay. So I'm not seeing an elevator.
We're friendly now. It's only a matter of time before they're tearing out each other's throats.
Okay, I'm gonna come back here because these are gonna be missions coming up. These are like side missions we're gonna do, but like there is no way this is what I'm looking for because I need to go to the top of the mountain. I guess maybe it's further back. It can't be down here. This is the whole of the map. I think it's before you go down here. There's an actual elevator. No, cause that'll go right back into the archive, correct? Correct.
It's nice to see people dying of natural causes.
Those who remember him will attest to Linus's belief to an almost zealous degree that the Protectorate had lost its way, that under no circumstance would he ever choose to return to the Sovereign's wayward fold. Yet the sickness he suffers, some kind of product of endless exposure to this subterranean cold, has found us willing to forego all our principles in hopes of saving his life. Now, that is unfair. It is my principles that have collapsed under the crushing weight of his imminent death in this cavern. He passed into unconsciousness days ago, stoic and calculatingly altruistic until the end. While my need to save him forced me to plead with others to help carry him to the Protectorate's front door so I could beg for their mercy. And while the last words Linus heard were my whatever that word is, of love and support, is mocking callousness of my former Protectorate colleagues that will echo in my ears as I pass. I can no more leave Linus now than I could abandon him those many days ago. So, we will both end as we lived during the best parts of our lives, together.
For a change.
Okay, so there's got to be an elevator this way. And that's probably down there too.
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detectors.
Let's not gloat. Our station
Well, that's not good.
Detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now.
Because our way is superior to others.
I need an elevator.
Wrist weapon prime.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Activating energy transmitter. Commander, throwing energy your
Too
way.
strong for you. It be that way sometimes. Nice. It's cool that sometimes just randoms have those. Oh yeah, I wanted to do that. I was listening to music for a second. I'm like, I remember what I was trying to do. Free Arcadia? Yeah. Sounds good to me. Anybody know where an elevator's at? I need an elevator. What is this? Oh, there might be an elevator up there.
Not sure there's a more efficient way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice cube. Wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
This doesn't look like an elevator.
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in 3 days, and I've any number of high-risk patients in need of tending. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather?
I have some medical ability. Is there anything I can do to help?
Perhaps. Do you know anything about treating frostbite? I'm in desperate need of alternative treatments to debridement. I don't have enough clean gauze and antibiotics to cover all of the frozen dead flesh that needs scraping off the still living muscles and bones.
Then don't, instead of scraping, pack it in more ice. That's the problem. Fire is the answer. Amputate, cauterize the wound, and call it done. More ice sounds like not the thing to do. And I'm not gonna say that. I guess we're gonna go with this one.
The burnt flesh would still need to be protected from infection, but the cauterized wound may well be smaller than the debridement. Thank you for your help. Is there anything I can do for you?
Certain sources.
Bad breath, bleeding around the gills, and unendingly mortiferous.
Also, they say their fiddles are more delicious. But do you know what tastes better than food that's low in sugar?
Okay.
Food that's high in sugar.
Convincing points. Give me Auntie's choice.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Are you the unforeseen
Excuse me.
interloper my scouts have been speaking of? Nobody is sure where you came from. Though everyone agrees you are not down here when the door's sealed. And watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold.
Taking control of the archive and bringing it back online.
You what? On your own? We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing.
I saw my opportunity, and I
I'm going to cold storage to send the punch cards I
tips for a bottom runger on the climb. See, I merge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her.
sometimes, you know.
That, I fear, is a seriously dangerous proposition. My soldiers were fighting our way into the complex when those bastards activated the fire suppression system. It froze every person fighting inside the complex, Order and the Protectorate both, to solid ice. They sacrificed every soldier they had to keep from losing that building.
If everyone inside was frozen, wouldn't it have been easy to take the building? And you retreated here to save the forces you had left?
Correct. Though since they controlled the archive, they've been able to reinforce while my unit is not. We've had to hide and watch as they paraded a dozen or more inside.
I know about your situation down here. Maybe I can help yeah, maybe I can help somehow.
My gratitude would be immeasurable if you were successful in trying. The Automex guarding the facility effectively repelled all our attempts at assault. But you have shown a prowess and expertise that is, frankly, far beyond our own. If you can reach the terminal and reactivate the lifts, I can reestablish contact with my superiors.
See, we're to the point where everybody's giving us wonton compliments all the time. I'll see what I can do. Ooh, I'll take care of it. But wouldn't you like to get some revenge in cold storage before I do?
Revenge is not a concept the Order indulges in. An eye for an eye does little but waste resources and brings us no closer to solving the universal equation. However, we are well aware of the value of equivalent exchange, especially when it brings the universe into balance. And I'm sure several of my soldiers would leap at the chance. Sadly, I'm too wounded to join, and I can't in good conscience allow them to push inside. But they will help take the doors. May the odds of your success see no negative integers.
All right. Sounds good. Wait, are they running to help? Oh, yes, they are. Anyone else? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun.
Standing between us and our goal seems to have a very short life expectancy.
Yeah, true.
If all else fails, kill the bastards.
Fairly sure all of our help survived too, which is awesome. That's the goal. Because last time I had backup, only one survived, and I felt bad about that. Now everybody good. What's down here?
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information. If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
There's no such thing as free advice.
Alright, let me pull this back up because I'm not finding what I'm needing. It says, from the archive, go down, then take the elevator to the underground area. Alright. Let me pull up someone's actual thing.
Including but not limited to forced entrails, spread organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it
Alright.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of moon,
Why is it not shown on the map though?
decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholy.
It looks like I'm in the right place, but I don't know.
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days, scrumpox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia.
What's the mission to activate the lift to the top of the mountain in the Archive Underlands? Oh, it's part of the main quest? Really? Okay. Finally, I found an answer. Alright. Back in business. So wait, is this a side mission or the main mission right here? This is the main mission. I think that'll be done through this. That'll be done through that. Actually reactivate. Yeah, so he mentioned a way back to the light. Huh. Maybe that's in here somehow? Kind of confusing, but...
This didn't happen naturally. These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
Oh no, lockpick 9. That's unfortunate. Or maybe it'll just open now?
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What? What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must... What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail. And yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do?
The previous operator gave that thing to me. It lets me control the archive.
You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the archive's computronic systems? And it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm is infallible.
We're not Protectorate, I hate to tell
We
you.
were meant to flail about without this obvious asset. For a reason. What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything.
In truth, I don't rightly know. So far, it lets me operate devices otherwise locked to me. When I wave it around, make a cool noise, the terminal doors unlock. It's an electronic key that bypasses the innate hidden security built into these systems.
Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work.
I'd be happy to try.
Wonderful. This might be the breakthrough we've been waiting for. We've been working for weeks to try and return these poor souls back into this world. Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I'll monitor the subjects for changes while you try your hand in the lab. Just, please, be careful not to trigger the fire suppression system, or I'll end up like those poor sods.
Okay.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system.
As a doctor, I am well versed in the taming of cold. Prior to my cloister transfer, I was well instructed by treatment of frostbite, hypothermia, in a myriad ways cold can wreak havoc upon the human body. Therefore, I speak with a certain authority when I assert that a method for resuscitating these poor frozen sods may not exist. Thus, lacking traditional methodologies, I now seek more radical approaches. If, as the somewhat disgraced Dr. Longier suggests with his torturous experiments on the sprats, that this may be a complex form of chemical freezing where the cytoplasm in a cell is replaced by exocarbon, we might thus reverse it by trading said exocarbon for iceberg-aged whiskey. But what in law's name happens when 80% of your body is replaced with booze? You die drunk and happy would be my guess. Nevertheless, I aim to find out. One little mistake is all it takes. You err a single time, such as by accidentally shattering a frozen soldier when you aggressively drive a syringe into him via two-handed swing, and suddenly everyone has duties elsewhere. I even took the time to glue most of Cadet Ali back together, hoping his compatriots might believe he would be cured with the rest of the frozen. Unfortunately, they saw through my ruse, and I am again left entirely alone. Just me and my soldier semi-fridios, my guard glacis, my service member slushies, my brute bombies, my commando pops. Bah, who am I kidding? They're my corpuscles, and will likely never be otherwise. This assignment may be getting to me. Yikes. Ah, is this the elevator? Will this get us to the top of the mountain? Possibly. Please. Oh, it's a flip elevator. Ooh, more health, more health, more health.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Yikes. I guess that set an alarm off.
How exactly are we supposed to get that thing moving again?
Oh, there's more. Transfer storage tank suppressant to archive. What does that mean? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I have no idea what that did. I'm a little worried. Okay, I don't know. I'm here for the XP. I ain't worried about doing no extra stuff.
Consider self-preservation a priority. No combatant on my scope. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Did it.
Initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Proceeding to attack.
Go through them if necessary.
Go for torpification, taking the fight out of them, locking them down.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Even the backup didn't work. So did I do it? No, I need to reposition data bank. I'm assuming I need to hop on this thing when it comes back. I don't know how else. Let's see some elite gameplay. We're trying. I don't. Right now, I am trying to figure out what it's asking of me. I'm thinking since this is broken open like this, that this lift is, or whatever this is going to become our lift. I don't know. What you doing, Oxy? Though? How you feeling, bro? How's your night going? What you got going on? What's up? What's up? Maybe it's not coming back. It was over here when I looked over this way. Maybe I don't know if I can make that jump. I feel like I probably can't. Chill night, playing some ranked Marvel Rivals. A. Let's go. Hopefully get some good dubs. I haven't seen that that game be played in a while, honestly. I know it's still huge, but I'm assuming that I have to make this jump. I feel like this is a bad decision, but here goes. Oh, that's so close, though. That's so close, though. I feel like if I just, well, no, I can't. If you start the fall, then you can't make it that far. Limited jetpack.
Ready to spread the truth.
Why did that thing randomly turn on? Does that mean I did I'm doing the right thing. There's got to be something to activate this. I am so confused.
Childhood gout. Adult rickets. Dysentery.
Got it. Yeah. Alright, where to next? They literally made it obvious for us. Oh, that guy gone. Alright, progress. Let's go. But yeah, no, we just we enjoying this extra level. Someone had I went into someone's stream last time we played this, and they told me they were in the archive and they thought it was almost over. And then I learned that the archive is its own whole map. So we've kind of just been enjoying like going through and doing all these side missions and exploring all these areas that I did not know were going to exist. It's been pretty exciting. I did not know how much game there was, and now I'm like, this looks like it's still a decent amount. Ooh, but that's the lift I need. I wonder how I activate this.
I am given to fun.
Okay, what next? Start conveyor.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Okay, but does this lead to the top of the mountain? Or is this something else?
Hope you're not afraid of heights. Looks like we've some jumping to do.
Okay, but what is this? Ooh, I see a safe. Only lockpick 5, really. I've been getting nervous about it now because I keep seeing a couple 9s and we can't get any more upgrades. We're already level 30.
If I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself
investigating hostile intentions.
and resumed what had been my normal answer with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition was no frostier today.
Energy transmitter active. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Her hyperconian slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever has thought. And I relish the thought of continuing our flirty relationship in this new state.
Taking the fight out of them, locking them down.
Resorting to violence.
Very nice. Oh, I thought I was out of combat. I'm gonna regret that.
They've been numbed. Torpification in progress.
Give me... Ooh, logbox. I think we're ready. Yeah, we're good.
The storage brick is on its way.
Okay.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring. Just a little added kick to get you
I
going.
wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
But that didn't unlock. Any elevators. See, the thing is he mentioned the mission, so we can do it. We just have to find.
Congratulations on your determinative victory. Such a castigation will live in the Protectorate's minds long after their scars have healed. I'm glad my soldiers were of assistance. What are your plans now? We could greatly use your help if you were willing.
Considering what I've heard, I figured you want out of these tunnels.
More than I can possibly express. Losing all of these poor folk trapped down here, despite all my best efforts, would be one hell of a heinous error to take to my grave. The Automex guarding the facility effectively repelled all our attempts at assault, but you have shown a prowess and expertise that is, frankly, far beyond our own.
Okay, you don't need to butter me up anymore. I'm already doing it.
Reactivate the lifts. I can reestablish contact.
That's what I'm looking to do. All right.
Allowing us to both evacuate wounded and resupply with fresh troops.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, friend. May all your equations unveil their integers without error.
Exists advertising.
That is what I am trying to do. This is a 2-for-1 mission complete. Where were they this whole time? Right. Okay. But then, yeah, let me assume we get this one. Then we can start looking at all these others, too. I just was so concentrated on getting this because I've had this guy's missions forever. And I want to get this one done because once we get this one done, we will be able to go to that planet, come back, and then everything left it should be on this planet. Maybe it'll have us go to the others again still. I don't know, but one thing's for sure, I need to get the lay of the land because I am going in circles. Either we go... No, I'd rather go up and around because this is a brand new area. There's probably lots to explore. Plus, I want to get this fully upgraded. I wonder, like, how many levels it has. Because it's gone up by a lot so far. Level 14. Ooh, it might go up to level 30. That would be crazy. This is probably the best gun in the game. And I found it late game, too. Crazy. Okay, there's a road right here. Crazy that all this was just under our feet on Praetor this whole time. Just a whole nother world under the glass. I knew there was something when they kept saying glass instead of ice. I thought maybe they just did that. That's how they build stuff, but nope. There's a whole underworld. Let's see if we can get the jump on this. There's a level up. Oh, it's firing faster now. Hey, I didn't know we could get those kind of upgrades. Let's go. Alright, let's get up in here. What is that? Auto dock at a perfect time. Back in tip-top shape. Alright.
Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress.
Honing in on
Soak up the capacitor. Taking the fight out of it. Mitigating the...
Mobility interrupted.
All right. If you rushed a game, that what I just did would have been insanely hard, but we move. Oh, that's why it's good to do everything in games, because the perks, they're there. There's really no other way around it. Quite obvious.
Transmitter down over here. Standing by to simplify.
That was unexpected.
Investigating hostiles, locking them down. There be none. Sting. A loss. And death. Interrupted. Mobility interrupted.
Right. Okay. Surface lifts activational status. Reactivate. Nice. Where does this go? Hopefully to the top of the mountain. This is my ultimate goal, if you please. I don't understand. And I have very limited time to be doing this. Yes. I don't really get it, but I'm assuming this isn't the right one. I don't think whatever this place is meant for us right now. There is literally nothing there except for to turn off that trap and collect loot. So I'm assuming it wants us to go up the elevator that it showed across the way. Yeah, that's exactly what we're looking for. I was gonna say what it is, but I have no idea how you pronounce that. Are you liking it? Oh yeah, this is a really good game. It's a really good game. I've done almost all the missions in it now. I'm trying to do every single one. There's a couple that one place I cleared out of town, so I couldn't exactly do the mission. And then another was because I chose one person over the other. They had two missions I couldn't do. But like I've done pretty much everything in this game. And it really outdoes the first one. Like it's a really good game. For real. Science 7, uh-oh. Hopefully I don't need to do that. It's a very, very good game though. It's super funny. What's the big difference? I would say like comedian, like so for one it's made by Obsidian, so it's the same people that made Fallout New Vegas. And it's basically like a full writer room of comics, like all the music in it, the voice lines, like the comedy is the big difference. It took us to another galaxy, so we really don't have anything to do with the last game. The combat is super refined and everything. Cloister exogenal logs celebration. Found all the exogenal audio logs on Cloister. The combat's better, the movement's better, the story's better. The comedy is way more often and way funnier. Like it's a more complete game because the first game they had limited budget and it was new IP, so they didn't know if it'd succeed. This one that's as the commercial said, it's not one, not two, but 3 times bigger. And which is 3 times bigger, but it's still not even that big of a game. Like I'm doing everything and I don't even think I actually don't know how much time I got. Hang on. What do we got here? It's not that much. So, which one's my save file? So what? The 48, 50, 61, but also I've left this game sitting a couple times before. So if I were to say a guess, I'll probably put like good 45 hours in doing everything. So it's not like, you know, there's just more worlds, there's bigger maps, there's your choices matter a whole lot more. There's a bunch of different ways to play the game. It's just a bigger, better, funnier sequel. Like that's the big difference. It's better in every way. Honestly. Ooh. This chamber was built in honor of the exemplars who first designed the cooling silos which make the archive possible. There's really nothing in here. Oh, I can just take it. Interesting. I was like, usually there's some kind of something you need to do to get this kind of stuff, but I guess they don't expect you to go down there. But yeah, I mean, like, if you look at the amount of weapons, like, all these gold weapons are weapons I found out in the world from doing missions and stuff, and then you got all these different types of weapons, so, like, that's all the, you know, different clothing types, like, everything's times tensified compared to the last game. Like, if the last one was limited budget because it was new IP, this one they knew they were successful. You know, especially with doing the last time they did 2 expansions, and the expansions were bigger than the game. People loved them. And it made it into a cult classic, and so they brought it back. And yeah, I don't even know if there's gonna be expansions because this game feels like so full and complete. But you know, who's to say? It's a very, very, very good game though. Like.
For every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also
Like, even the radio is comedy. It's great. Oh, lockpick 9.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge. It is not the property of
Like, this is towards the end of the game, like, and it still gave us like a map to do like the end half of the. It's not even enough that I could say to really to explain it further a bit. No, it's crazy too. Like, they got on these radio stations. I don't know when they'll play it again, but they got the voice actor for Sasuke in this game. Random fun fact. The English dub voice actor, obviously, but I always thought that was interesting because it's like completely and fully random. Like, ain't no reason for Sasuke to, I don't know, but he was in this, he was in Metaphor Refantasio, he was in Persona 3 Reload. Like, Sasuke has been popping up everywhere. It's crazy. Like, I know that voice distinctly. As soon as I heard it, I had to look it up in every game. And sure enough, every time it's like, yep, he's in video games now. Like, started in anime, kept going in video games. Crazy.
Congratulations on your determinative victory. Such a castigation will live in the Protectorate's minds long after their scars have healed. I'm glad my soldiers were of assistance. What are your plans now? We could still greatly use your help if you were willing.
I've done what you asked. The lifts are unlocked and you're free to leave.
That is absolutely amazing news. Then we are going to re-establish contact with the surface. We can evacuate our wounded, resupply, and reinforce. May the plan guide you through this underground nightmare. And may all your equations unveil their integers without error.
Okay. So what's now? Oh yeah, I can go return this one. That's big. And then we'll do the rest of these. So yeah, I probably have to leave the archive, huh? Ooh, can I leave the archive? I probably should have used the lift that they used to get to the surface, not go back through the archive. Or does it matter? Can I go? That's an actual. No, it does say to go that way. Okay, well. Good job. Yeah, right now we're under the planet. There you can see a little piece of the glass. I also think this gun is hilarious too, because it's got the Moon Man as the scope, and then it's got his top hat as the sight. And I haven't had this the whole entire game. It was the Rookie's Reward. It was called. It was on the ship behind a lockpick pass skill check, and I think it levels up all the way to 30. Like, it's gonna get insanely strong. It's also an achievement that I'm working towards, but. The place garden, really? Huh. This actually brings us right to the guy. What the heck? Hopefully this will help my reputation with the order too. I think it should.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust Laplace's garden is treating you well. In what manner can I assist you?
I located all the logs you asked me to find.
Oh, look at me, as giddy as a first-year novice. All right, let's listen. No, this isn't right. There must be some mistake. The beliefs advocated here are entirely in opposition with what the Order stands for. I don't suppose you have any other recordings less filled with, despair?
These people sound like they're having a breakdown, not breakthroughs. You should be proud. Your members have just reinvented philosophism. Maybe scientism is more comforting. Let's go with a science 3.
Philosophism? What's that?
A belief that there is no purpose. In simplest terms, the opposite of scientism in every way.
Well, that sounds horrible. It's evident what happened. My colleagues must have gone quite mad in the isolation of their studies. Sad, but perhaps not unforeseeable. Only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications if other members of the Order were subjected to such nonsensical rantings.
It's all nonsense, but worry about it. But after all the work I went through, probably for the best. The Order seems like it's a shaky ideology footing as it is. Yeah, shaky ideology as it is.
Let's not be dramatic. Please understand, what's been recorded here borders on heretical. Scientism teaches that the universe is constant, rational, and inalterable. These proofs reject all of that reason in favor of some ineffable manifestation of personal will.
You should preserve the logs. No knowledge should be destroyed out of fear.
No, of course. You're right. Rejecting data out of hand only leads to confirmation bias. I will preserve the logs, if only to study where these scienticians went wrong. I believe I've promised you a reward. Here is that lockbox. I regret I don't have a key, but I'm sure you'll find some way to access its contents. Eventually. Welcome back, Agent. I trust Laplace's garden is treating you well. In what manner can I assist you?
I thought there was a mission that was being held back because of him. I forget now. I mean, at least I finished his mission, but let me see something here. Let's talk to the spy. Oh, she's gone. Huh. Okay. In that case, secure the archive. Is that an actual thing? Alright. What is this? Does that get me in trouble? It does. I'm not risking that. No, thank you. I don't actually need to be in the archive, though. I need to be in the Underlands, but I don't think... Oh, wait. I might be able to fast travel to the Underlands now. Oh, well, I mean, kind of. I can put myself on top of the mountain and just take the elevator down. I guess that's probably the fast travel way to do this. Alright. I wish I had the science for that, though. Oh yeah, I probably should visit those places that I oof. Okay, I know we finished this one. Alright. Let's just go down here and do this area that I popped into earlier. Oh. That's about it. It's this way. It's so cool listening to talking about our missions.
Alternately, we could just leave a dozen or so outside one of our local field offices for you to collect and distribute yourselves. In fact, we'd actually prefer that. Assuming by your silence, that's okay. Lovely, let's do that. Ta. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what
So is it this one? trying to see where we went, because there's this one place that we went that we talked to, or we could have talked to people, but we didn't, because I didn't want to get ahead of what we were trying to do. I'm thinking it's... Oh, yeah. Okay, because this is the second level, so it would be... right here? Yeah, here we go.
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Your janitorial tech died of ague before night passed. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope.
Pale voice, stammering. I think you should probably be medicated for perturbation?
Oh, thank the law. I've always thought the same. Wait, let's focus on my patients before you start playing alienist. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper.
Sure, I can keep a lookout. Where'd you see it last?
If it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other Auntie's Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones. But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck.
Right. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh.
Gun weapon ready, Commander.
Oh, I walked right into a landmine. Not high enough to, not high enough to work.
Who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
You think that's the right tone to take? You may be ruthless in selling out.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws.
This dude got quite the hair style.
Buy cheap, long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Everything all right?
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
Relax. I'm not here for whatever this is. I'm looking for some medicine left by the rift.
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. But I think the rifts have claimed them. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what we've done.
Now, will there be anything else? Or can we finish our argument in peace?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling.
Swindling? What's going on?
I caught this one hoarding supplies. despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at
What?
night to move some of our shared
That's what an insult is around here,
stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Fortunately, you don't have to worry about that anymore. I've unlocked the lifts.
What? You unlocked them by yourself? How? There must have been a dozen automechs there. I just can't imagine how you managed. But regardless, it isn't going to let this dangler off the hook.
You're kidding. Even knowing we can get out, you still want to make a complaint out of this?
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
Proceeding to attack.
Bruh.
Beyond that crevasse,
Okay.
herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty. Bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ursopods get off.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't.
You could repay me by saying if you've you're welcome. Will you be alright here? Yeah, you're welcome. Will you be alright here?
Well, there's no reason for me to stay here by myself. If I try and move it all alone, I'll definitely get hostilely acquired. I guess I'll call this venture busted and move on.
Well, that's good because I already cleared you out.
Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts. Scrap or break it down into byproducts. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Unless you want to split well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat. Preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my anti-Fizzo's num rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
Change the subject. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Is a special selection from Anti's the all-seeing dramatization of Anti's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right halls. And who did I see right with me? The self-made market legend herself.
How am I supposed to get through that? Oh.
I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom dollar? I tried my best to urge her because I broached before the merger. So all full of confidence I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's job?
I don't understand. I mean, there's that, but I don't think I can get over there. Yeah, didn't think so. There must be something else I can do.
Special update on the archive situation. Although the freelance agent has taken the facility, it's far from operational. Pockets of protectorate resistance yet hold critical areas. Hopefully the freelancers in this for the right reason.
I'm assuming we have to get back up there. I don't know what to do. Well, great. Now, I activated the wrong one. So confused. Yeah, that is my way. The question is if I can get up there in time. All right, progress. So is this not what we're here for? It's just like a little hiding place. Okay. Oh, wait a second, I wonder. Bro, no freaking way. We get this finally figured out. We get stuck under the stairs. Insanity.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it. There's no freaking way this is possible. They went overboard on this puzzle. And it just deactivated. You got to be freaking joking me. Got it. Freaking thank you. Whew. Forgot about the mines.
Hope you get the medicine soon. Whenever I change a bandage, I end up spilling more blood than I staunch.
I think I found the package you were looking for, but it's a little altered.
Something's wrong with it? Let me see. What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Allah only knows what it would do.
If you reduce the dose and supplement with saline injections, the medicine may still work.
I'm not sure it even is still medicine. Laws. I can tell you no more about this than I do, but I really hope you're right.
So do I.
You did what I asked, and I ain't the type to leave a debt unpaid. Here you are. Hope you don't come back to a room of corpses.
So do I. Ay, ay. Alright. Alright. There's a little bit more to look through, but huh. Alright. Let's get it. Whoa. Frozen crab will attack.
Resorting to violence. Activating energy. Suffered extensive damage, Commander. Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat.
Bigger is better kind of way. Our own VP of product development, Dirty Hewitt, can attest to that. Auntie's right-hand VP was
ratcheting up my aggression
while on a business trip, acting as our duly delegated representative for some high-risk negotiations. Luckily, she escaped in a last-minute dramatic fashion worthy of a wireless serial.
Sounded like a huge one was trying to pop up, but it didn't happen.
Now back to the news. We're hearing scuttlebutt that the smaller ricks across Arcadia are getting an angry look about them. Probably nothing to worry about. Panic is not...
Grenade! Transmitter down over here!
Free energy if you could reach it.
I have no way to fight any of the rest. Ozza does, but oh, I climbed over.
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an anti-choice field manager is present.
Protectorate engineers.
Need a care package.
Reckon they didn't repair much. Hostilities are afoot. Look out, Commander. Don't make... Locking them down. There be none. Vessel.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Energy transmitter act.
Looks like I'm looking for a care package.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on
Energy capacitor out. Energy.
The auxiliary pump must be online for optimal transfer of heat away from the archive. If the pump goes offline, the skills of a qualified engineer are required to restore functionality. Should one possess an auxiliary pump readjustment kit, the skills of an incompetent engineer will suffice. The release valve generator requires a replacement fuse and a manual restart from time to time. The consequence of this design flaw is an expected outcome, and by reading this manual, the reader was waived the right to complain. Guess we're looking for a package and doing thermal.
Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
Proceeding to attack. Energy test. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Investigating hostile intentions.
Check the item using medical instruments.
Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock. Can't be numb. Transmitter down over here.
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
Capacitor out. Mobilizing.
Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colonies the products they need to survive in time. Now for something a little different, totally, if not thematically.
Hostilities are afoot.
Supposed to shoot the enemy from the outside. Oh, but look no further.
Resorting to violence.
Bad way to go.
Use physics know-how to move debris. Create just enough space to grab the small, damp package. Alright.
My new neighbor is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiragen lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Okay, so that should be the part where I sent. Yep, there it is. Send it through.
Now to activate the system.
thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not run down. Proceed back toward the Archive Central Interface, while I assemble additional instructions.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Andes goods or services.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd...
I think I did everything down here. I could pull up the playthrough.
I see my opportunity and take it. I hand make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you?
Dang, they really took over. Both sides. It's the Order and Auntie standing together. That's so cool. I love to see it. I really brought everybody together.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for both Auntie's Choice and the Order, until such time as archive control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it.
I already took care of the cold storage and thermal transfer.
Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything.
If you want my help, the cost is honesty, and that's what's in those caches.
Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will be economical about using Order resources, won't you? Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That will unseal the caches.
Much appreciated.
Return when you've made progress.
I wonder where I do that. The top floor of the archive. Let me see something. Huh. I'll figure out where that is. Hang on. Well, no. I'm guessing we get to get up further in the archive levels soon.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels.
Ah, there we go.
There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway.
Ah.
The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Cool.
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
Punch card processing. Repair the reactor. They're both required, so.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them.
Recharged and ready to maim.
Nice. I did want to try and do something here real quick. For my, rookie reward. Ooh. It's good enough. Oh, that looks very nice. I like it a lot.
Auntie's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's proudly show our appreciation by spotlighting our new employee of the fiscal quarter, Desmond Buchanan.
Randomly type something. No, I have the exaltation. Yep. It is with heavy heart that I must inform you that the punch processing wing has been taken over by a multitude of mantisaurs from all stages of the life cycle. Apparently, the recent periods of inactivity have allowed them to nest, requesting additional troops to help clear them out and replace those the mantisaurs have eaten. Per Unix limited calculations, the reactor is apparently the biggest weakness to keeping the archive functioning, requesting the repositioning of everyone's neighbor, the autonomous bulwark, inside to help defend reactor areas.
And here I'd worried our data brick wouldn't arrive. Ratcheting up my aggression. Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock. Commander, throwing energy your way. Mobilizing. Confiscate the weapon.
With touch card processing re-enabled. Downloads. Processing instructions.
Looks like we could ride this down if we get it moving.
Archive reactor restored.
I'll handle this. You try to limit further damage, Commander.
I don't even know I'm getting hit from.
Wrist weapon prime!
We gotta run with this thing.
Proceeding to attack.
How lovely and unexpected. A death trap.
I sense the Rift program flawed my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
Let's do it. Good question being, how do we get down there? Ah, big stairway. Sounds like there's a lot of them here. I can hear all kinds of footsteps.
They manufacture want. Shoot a bloodthirsty cultist. Really?
Noting the official record, the reactor fuse situation is presently untenable. Due to current scarcity of materials here on Cloister, only a limited number of cores are available for all of the reactor safety features. We are unable to have them all at once. We have amassed our remaining forces around the reactor in an attempt to repel the invaders who have entered the facility. We are a reluctantly small band compared to the forces on the bridge, but possess one thing they did not, the autonomous bulwark automech. Still, it may not be enough. If this is my final message, know that we serve the Protectorate with our dying breaths.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work.
Complete the assembly of the unfinished fuse. Yeah. Your knowledge of capacitors and assorted technical doohickery allows you to easily pick up where the amateur left off. You correct a few of their wiring mistakes and complete the fuse to use as you please.
Namely, via the reactor's backup security systems.
Reactor fuse. Sacrifice fuse to enable Reactor fire suppression.
Appears we can adjust turret settings. Seal those doors from reinforcements. Open caches for health supplies or weapons. Could enable that fire suppression system we saw earlier.
Okay. Emergency ammunition.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
And then I don't care about reinforcement.
Reactor turret defenses online.
Huh. Emergency first aid cache.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
And then for our last one, this one probably, right? Reactor fire suppression. Looking for the console, see a latch that will lock an inserted fuse in place. Some labeled wires at the bottom of the port imply that the fire suppression systems here is directly powered by one within cold storage. I'm so confused. I'm gonna look it up. What does the sacrifice fuse to enable reactor fire suppression in the archive do? It says it clears the fire hazard in the room. I don't get it. Doesn't say anything about the fire suppressant thing though. I have no idea what it's going to do. I'm just going to do it. You weigh the risks and decide to use one of your fuses to enable the fire suppression system. Hopefully I don't regret that.
Reactor fire suppression system online.
Oh, we got another reactor fuse. What else do we want to do? I guess we could disable the turrets. Those are going to be the thing that get to be most annoying. I don't care about reinforcements. That's not going to bother me.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
So then we just gotta fight the big boss.
The computational power housed in this place is nearly incomprehensible. If only I'd had access to it in my earlier life.
Is enormous. How is that possible to having doors?
Okay, this will be interesting.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Say the word and I'll spread it like the
Mitigating the threat, taking the fight out of them.
Locking them. Torpification in progress.
Blind victory and death.
Got it.
Mobility interrupted.
To die for the cause.
Energy is up for grabs.
Recharged for mayhem.
Patience. Still recharging. Unfriendly company. Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
Ooh.
Standing by to
I can't risk leaving here. It's gonna make me crash for some reason. $795 bits just chilling in it. That's crazy. Why does a robot need 795 bits? Oh yeah, hang on. I didn't even get everything. Next floor. I don't have... Oh, I do have it. Here's a different auto dock. I was going to say I didn't have one of these left, but never mind. That makes me feel a lot more comfortable. That is for sure. What is this? Clever focus? Power test.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the archive central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
Subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for you are the
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it. Prudence dictates.
Grid gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally...
Welcome back, sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
Make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing.
Heyo.
Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
I know which priority set to keep. Let's go remove the others. Need the information before I decide, but I love all 3 sets equally. I need more information before I decide.
My priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder, the charismatic mathematician, to help nudge humanity toward its ultimate ascendance, to hinder outsiders from disrupting our perfect system.
To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
Alright, I've decided. Humanity's ascendance seems like a hopelessly abstract goal. What does that even mean?
At some point, humanity's knowledge of the universe and its workings will allow it sufficient means to end suffering, war, famine, disease, even death. Why not expedite that? Error, 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 error. Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
What?
Priority control access nook must be through those doors.
Foster the dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the
Informer. Condemn the questioner. Overt influence.
To whom it may concern, I believe I have worked out a functional understanding of how to adjust the priority port settings within the priority access nook. Yet it is not my place as an assistant to suggest. Furthermore, I am more or less terrified of the touching anything in this room unless it's absolutely necessary. That said, here is a potential guidance should such an instance occur. Red diamond-shaped ports are associated with sovereignist priorities, which were elegantly installed by us. Yellow triangular-shaped ports are associated with profitalists' priorities, which are jury-rigged by Auntie's choice. Blue circle-shaped ports are associated with actual priorities, those were originally set by the Order. Warning: I worry that connecting too many priorities at once or UNIC may seize up. In some eyes if this occurs, you can remove wires based on the priority plug they are linked to. May the Sovereign guide and keep us all sub-obsessively.
Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms oscillating, cantankerously, radical divergences from the architect's plan.
Let me see this again.
Ascendance.
The red. So let's get rid of the red.
Overt influence, mindless indulgence, thoroughgoing impermeability to
Stop
ongoing
and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mute. Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Really? So what do I do here for the last one to pull it off? I don't understand. Do we have to turn off 2 of them? I guess we'll do it for the Order. Get rid of the yellow.
Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy, advert copy, and jingles. Nanofish, it's the nano witch. You'll consume fatty acids and potassium. A unique taste sensation makes you say ew, yum. Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together.
Should be it.
You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again.
Okay, but I need to make sure about this real quick. I want to know if I can have still 2 of them, or does it have to go down to just 1? Because I chose both Aunties and other side. When choosing between the 3 eunuchs, can you choose more than one? Outer Worlds 2. Okay. Okay, so I chose blue. Okay, and that's what I kept, right? Blue's good to go. Yeah, blue's good to go. All right, let's do it.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory
Revive the
processing
archive.
increased
Restore the
substantially.
archive to its fully
Completing
functioning state.
priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Time to process the Rift data. Finally.
Shall I proceed?
Are you sure there's nothing else? No intruding cultists? Nothing needing a good whack?
Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore. Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
Let's say I stay on as operator. What's your best idea for what to calculate next?
I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions?
I don't want to talk about it.
There are so many calculations left to perform. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%.
Wow.
Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator.
Ooh.
For now, goodbye.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
Closing rifts are our priority. We should get back to the ship. I vote for exploring further.
All right. Further scavenging it is.
I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please.
As requested, I'm not sure. I'm rather enjoying being in charge of a giant computer. As requested.
Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Also, I fixed conflict with its priorities. Only the actual priority set remains.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly.
All right.
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan
You fixed the archive and turned it over?
Yes, the archive is the Order's greatest achievement to date. I agree, our groups could accomplish much together. Sure.
Now I see why it gave us the option to go straight to the ship. But once we're in the Underlands, we can fast travel from there, so works out. Just to make sure that we did finish it. We didn't go the rest of there and there, but I don't think that's gonna make a huge difference, really.
And tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
Ra-ta-ta-ra-doo.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one goes out to all those
Oh
aspiring
yeah.
to climb the rungs of their
What about
department.
down here?
May you ascend swiftly.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
I wonder why I can't do anything to fix this. You would have thought that that'd be part of what I was doing, but I never did it. I am quite unsure what we're supposed to do here. Because I thought I activated something that was supposed to work with this place, but I guess not. I have no idea. Honestly, it never popped a mission either, so who's to say?
I am still in awe of your prowess, and we will make good use of your help. We'll be coordinating with the center shortly.
Now I see why this leads directly into the place garden, because it's bringing us right back to Ruth.
agent. Just the individual I had designated this time to converse with.
Sounds like those chemicals worked. Not to be rude, but you seem different. Ever seemed... Sounds like the chemicals worked? I don't know.
As should be self-evident, I have dispensed with the slavish whims of the body. My mind is clearer than it has ever been, and I have you to thank.
You're welcome. I'm glad everything worked out like you hoped it would. This is going to take some getting used to. I don't know. Something feels like about this feels wrong. Maybe I shouldn't have supported this. You're welcome. I'm glad everything worked out like you hoped.
Of course. The chances of a negative outcome were always negligible. But now, congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete.
Hey,
Auntie and I will handle it.
let's go.
But allow me to commend you again.
Respected with both.
To make this peace treaty
Put us over the level on every single one. My pleasure. Glad I could help. So what's next for the order?
We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris listening post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis. All thanks to you.
None of this matters if we don't close the rifts.
Then it is fortunate that you are so well placed to do exactly that, with the Order's help. As if predetermined, your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this, when the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will not only have the support of Auntie's Choice and the Order. I will stand with you, personally. Were I still shackled to ego, I might have succumbed to some instinct for self-preservation. But my presence improves the odds of our success, and so there is no other decision to be made.
Oh. Okay. All right.
That was a song the Sovereign...
Commander.
Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate...
This unit requests your presence in the...
life of self-fulfillment and self-determination.
To discuss a priority matter.
Okay.
New promotion? Yep. Life here's tough. Sure wish
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
What? Figures. Matter never ceases to exist, even if its perceived form has.
Providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority low. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
The last thing we need is another rift destabilizing Arcadia.
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs.
Right, point of no return, of course.
Highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
Sounds like it's got the potential of being a one-way trip.
That is a correct assessment, Commander. Transitioning to Good news, Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message was also received from your allies, Commander. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point.
Good news indeed.
Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis, Commander.
Okay, so I guess I better go through and make sure that I got everything.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Shake the top day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
All side missions, Outer Worlds 2.
What you are, shake around on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. So have another purple berry, have another purple berry, have another purple berry tequila. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
The case of the mystery rations.
For merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at
Got it.
Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to
The
spend
starving reminder.
so she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best
Got it.
price? Because Auntie knows
Confessions of a Subfinangler. Got it.
But I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
And Horizon Point side quests for when we get there. Oh, that's the one we already did. Okay, so we already did them all. Good stuff. Just had to make sure. So we are good to go. Could take a quick trip around, see if there's anything else. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything else. We're good. Let's just go ahead and go. Reconstituted Horizon Point. You're about to return to Horizon Point Station and determine the fate of Arcadia's colony. If there's anything you want to do before you navigate to the station, do it now, before you cross the point of no return. We are ready. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's do a save. Whoa. So this whole entire place is reconstituted, just like it said. I wonder how we're gonna just like walk through it all. Like, is there a giant one always activated?
The station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result,
makes sense.
Landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify
What, are we gonna have to swim through space?
processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize
Yep.
it from Protectorate
We're gonna
control.
swim in space. All right. Who's responsible for this?
The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
Boy,
Yep,
take
makes
that
sense.
Consul. This is the 1000th time he has gone too far. Would that I could slay him once for each.
Won't be easy to get the Sovereign's personal flagship, so the Consul led a coup and is now actively destroying the colony. Do I have that right?
The Consul's motives are unknown. While destruction may be the result, it may not be the goal. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony. While the Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces to assist you in intercepting the modulator, it will take time for them to navigate the station. It seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander. She sent word that she, quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away either, and is ready to finish what she started, end quote.
Of course she's here. The past is future and all that. Well, I'm not trusting her to get the job done. Not like last time.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia.
I'm definitely gonna bring Tristan because it sounds like he's ready to be
Room for error, Commander.
getting.
Good luck.
I feel like he's actually those are the two I think I'm gonna bring. Well, I don't know if I should bring Niles with how he was talking. Like obviously this is back at the beginning, but he didn't request to go. So I am going to bring Tristan, and because I want a healer, I'm gonna bring Inez. I know I could bring Valerie for that same thing, but heal, please. And plus, that gets us to bring people that we haven't brought out in a while. So that's kind of the goal. Yo, this place looks crazy, and that's the flagship of the Protectorate, eh? Looks like a giant ship octopus.
This place is
Yeah, we'll have to make our way over to it, I guess.
the most fevered delusion. And those soldiers do not look right. The Consul stands at the controls of the Sovereign's own flagship. How my blood boils.
Reconstituted trooper. Whoa. Read this, Cadet Maori. You have been data corrupted. Remember your ability to complete your duties will be reflected on your perpetual appraisal of purpose. In anticipation for your follow-up questions you may have, please refer to the following items. Data corrupted is not an emergency. 2. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the electrical wing. Cut through the grime is a figurative expression. 3. The landing pad is decommissioned and security measures have been programmed to restart upon data corrupted. Should this happen, seek cover and contact an arbiter immediately. 4. Should any inquiry be incurred by doing the proceedings, put out any fire on your person before data corrupted. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the Protectorate remains. In preparation for the visit of the family of Eric, kin of the sovereign, the following security measures will be set in place. Landing pad 053 through 059 will be temporarily decommissioned. Any access to this sector must be funneled through landing pads 062 or 066, while security has been tripled. To keep Sector 50 free of crowding, only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue their work in the area during the family of Eric's visit. All other subjects shall be temporarily reassigned. All guards will be assigned to a location to patrol. These patrols may not be. Damn, that thing just booted me. What the heck?
This place makes my skin crawl. Might even be literally at this point. We just need that rift modulator in our possession.
Don't need anything, to be honest. Okay. Okay.
You know, if the lives and deaths of millions weren't in balance, we're making an agility course. But the rift modulator ought to make our path clearer.
Attention! This is your auntie calling. Per our agreement, auntie
Yo, they're pulling up.
including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way. Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
Everybody's here.
In all my life.
But with my armor may be freezing to temperatures in the thousands, but I find the most blankets too stifling. Let us find the moment. It was blistering near those plasma spouts. At least we did not imminent.
Is there something down here? Hang on. think that's even what I'm meant to be doing with that.
Seems Val was correct. There to battle! Our commander hangs from a thread!
I didn't even realize I was getting hit.
Not quite charged yet.
Beg your patience. I'm not ready.
Dang, 46 rockets. That is worth so much. Like a ridiculous amount. The Protectorate would be terrified to learn that the long-buried journals of Arcadia's first bishop have been liberated by a Directorate agent, and with good reason. The matriarch apparently regarded Arcadia as an experiment to determine if an egalitarian utopia could endure the test of time. To the bishop's dismay, the matriarch's ultimate conclusion was no. She was adamant that hubris and ambition would be the Protectorate's downfall, despite the guidance and promises made by her people. It amazes me that such a genius as the matriarch could ignore the fact that absolute power corrupts absolutely until it was far too late. Now it's up to us to stop everything her wretched legacy has wrought.
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. For that, I am sorry.
Yeah, those are all required things, so. We don't have scrappers, so don't have any way to do that, unfortunately. Okay, looks like we do continue on here. Oh. Hang on a second. Maybe... What is it that I'm supposed to be doing here? Search for debris. So, I'm going to assume that it wants me to continue up this way. Because there's nothing else here. But none of it's optional, so it is, we do have to find her either way. So I'm thinking we'll just continue on and then see if it brings us to this or something else. Tunnel vision. You have your favorite and don't see much use branching out from it. You lose your second weapon slot but gain a bonus to armor penetration as you don't swap weapons. No, I'm good. I'm good. I mean, I know that that's probably armor penetration would add up. Probably pretty good. Maybe I should have considered it, but I don't need extra help, and I don't want to lose a weapon slot, so... See, but it didn't switch, so I think the freeze is back there somewhere. Give me a second. This is frustrating. Some of this stuff is, like, really, like, the opposite of straightforward. Like, it's just straight up confusing sometimes. Maybe she's behind the ship. I'm very confused and I don't understand what it's trying to get me to do. This is probably the way I came from, ain't it? That wouldn't make sense. I hope it's not another bug. That'd make me really sad. I feel like she should be here. Like, I don't get it. Where is DeFreeze when returning to Horizon Point, Outer Worlds 2? Says she'd like you on her way to the Providence. Sins of the past on the precipice of the future. Investigate DeFreeze's presence. Okay, yeah, so it just doesn't disappear. That's literally what it is. That she is further up in the protectorate area, just like I thought. Just like it says, the mission objective just doesn't disappear. I don't know if I can reach this or not. I can, but there's no loot there anyway for some reason. Dang, that thing looks crazy. What a final boss ship. Dang, they're already out here working. Appreciate the backup. Dang, they're messing them up.
These soldiers look even more hideous than our grafting experiments.
Testing my hypothesis. Wait, taking.
Ready to dispense judgment.
I aftermarket party.
And ready. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Did they just appear from the... You're the one who forged an alliance. These soldiers look even more hideous than our grafting experiments.
Appreciate the emails coming through. Oh yeah, this is back through the area I went.
The Order thanks you for your tactful negotiations with Auntie's Choice. Supplies are available upon receiving.
Why did you make me do this? Why?
The architect. Is there another sane person in this horrible place? They sound distressed. We must rescue them.
Hey, Jimson, Eric,
Get away
Sandoval.
from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Agent Pascal, calm yourself.
Oh, DeFreeze, hey!
Your right mind.
Is this the other Earth Directorate agents, like the old team? It is! I knew it! Okay! The old team. No way.
No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
Take a deep breath. You're looking peaky. What symptoms are you experiencing right now?
My skin. It's burning. I feel dizzy. Not right at all. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Oh, I had to kill them.
Then they weren't too dissimilar from the troopers we encountered outside. This is concerning.
How do I know you won't turn against me as well? How do I know you won't come at me with murder in your eyes?
You know me, Helen. I'd never hurt one of my crew.
The commander specifically taught me to do less harm. You can trust them.
You do seem like yourself, Commander. Can you tell me what's happening? I can't make much sense of things myself. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And nothing.
That explains it. She was left alive, just long enough for the rift to take her. That's why the reconstitution worked on her.
To some extent.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true.
Never mind that. The Rift has done something to you. DeVries sabotaged our mission. DeVries is telling the truth. Obtaining a Rift core is a delicate process. Never mind that. The Rift has done something to you.
A rift? That's right. We were here to investigate rifts. So why is there one in the sky? Why is everything destroyed? What's happening to me? And Sandoval? Jepson?
The Protectorate are attempting to reconstitute the station to how it was moments before destruction. That includes you. But it's failing. I'm sorry.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this.
I'm sorry, Helen, but I can't. Sure, I can reverse this if you give me time. Nope, the Rift will keep twisting you until you can't remember your own name. I'm so sorry, Helen, but I can't.
Boyd. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything.
I wish it didn't have to be this way. I don't want you to suffer. You'll do all those things when you wake up. This is just a bad dream. Nope, the Rift will... You'll do all those things when you wake up. This is just a bad dream.
You think I'm a fool? I can tell you're lying. This must be some kind of sick Protectorate trick. Trying to break me. Cut me from reality.
Pascal, stand down.
I was just trying to make it
I do not wish
easier.
to fight you.
No, you're not gonna trick me again.
I shouldn't have lied. No.
I'm so sorry, Commander. Nobody should.
Hang on. 3 hours, 31 minutes. Because I think I could have talked her down. I shouldn't have tried to lie. That was stupid. Okay. 26 minutes. That does sound kind of far back, but
Why did you make me do this? Why?
She don't sound like one of the Rift Touch troopers outside. Something ain't right.
Get away from me.
Agent Pest.
Don't wait. Commander?
same thing as before.
I know you won't turn against me. Wait, don't. Sir. Yeah. Something. Rip. You can help me.
So sorry, Helen, but I can't.
This is it, ain't it?
I wish I didn't have to be this way. I don't want you to suffer.
That makes two of us. But maybe you could do me one final favor. End this for me? I can't. I don't think I can do it myself. Please.
If you're sure, I'll do it.
I'm sure.
Pascal? Helen? If I may, I'd like to see to your proper burial as an Earth Directorate agent. If you wish for it.
That'd be nice. being seen off, right? This is the final kindness you'll do for me, Commander. Thank you. Try not to miss, huh?
Right.
It's all right. This will be over soon. I swear it.
A mercy killing is a terrible thing, and not performed lightly. You have spared your compatriot a surfeit of agony. It was right.
Thank you, buddy. I'm glad I brought you. He really knew what to do and what to think in these situations. We can't even talk to Augustine now? That's weird. All that's left is that. Is there any other... Nope, no other mission popped up. Alright, here goes.
You're the one who forged an alliance between Auntie's Choice and the Order, ain't you? We got supplies and medical support for you up ahead.
Okay.
Well, the ship doesn't look at all intimidating up close.
Oh, okay, this is where we're going to
I got
go
my
forward.
questions about that rover they're
No, dang it. It advanced it. I'm stupid.
Those people, did they just appear from the rifts? They don't look right.
You with Auntie?
Hold
We've
clear.
got supplies. We're here to
You may
help.
approach, Commander. We've got supplies at the ready.
Initial observations conclude that the subject... Any injuries you may have sustained appear to be mild. Perhaps the worst of it is all in your mind? Any treatments or supplies you may require are complimentary at the request of our presiding bishop. May the numbers guide you. We shall stand by for further orders. Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
Okay.
Hello. Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can usually buy. I say usually because Auntie has declared a rare exception for you. Our esteemed accomplice, just for you, will cure all physical ailments on the house. Today only. No catch. Well, technically I'm barred from practicing medicine in Arcadia. Auntie herself reversed the ban since we're on a mission outside official jurisdiction.
Okay. Do you know what you're doing?
It's all a technicality. I have been fully certified by the finest. I just... Well, no time for explanations. Do you want my help or not? Greetings. In what particular way are you afflicted?
Okay. Guess it's not a big deal to miss it anyways, because it was just field doctors and some miscellaneous loot. Watcha, watcha, watcha. Dang, I have no way to actually do it. Ah, that's fine. Give me more of a chance to upgrade. Because we're, what level are we on this now? 19, so we still got probably 11 more levels. That almost ended badly. This is the one I already did, ain't it? Nope. Low bridge.
Ugh. Couldn't the Rift have brought back some janitor mechs instead?
Factual.
Back in business.
Your final
And ready.
Commander.
Exposure. Undermanning.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
And ready. Exposure. Undermanning.
Prosecuting viscerally.
Oh.
Here our path is barred. That rift looks exceedingly unstable.
It'll take some doing to get past it. We ought to have a look around.
By order of the Council, while monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
Well, at least we can treat his utter and complete failure as a lesson. We ought to look around for a different equation. If I'm interpreting these scribbles right, I think someone had a go at solving the equation. Ain't finished, though.
Complex and partially incomplete equation that seems to be related to the rift.
It would appear we faced it.
Rift algorithm equations and processing update. After numerous attempts to solve the last factor of the equation, it was our brilliant sovereign, Henry Varick, who deciphered the final piece of the puzzle. Our research indicates that we were overlooking the excessive ion expansion caused by the plasma's intense heat. By lowering the temperatures of the heating elements, we might stabilize the distortions we are encountering. The memo cannot fully capture the ingenuity of the discovery, but please do not press the Sovereign directly for a more detailed explanation. Getting an audience with him may take up to 2,223 days, and our very own cadet alderman is capable of fielding any question. Warden
Face
Leon.
down a more fearsome foe than ever before. Pure mathematics.
Here comes my lucky trait. Attempt to solve equation. You were able to complete and solve the equation using existing variables with luck. The luck skill came through in the very end even. It came through so many times, but in the very end, you gotta be kidding me. We just lucked our way into the equations they've been trying to solve for thousands of years. Oh. Confusion.
Orders! Misunderstood! I shall not stay your execution. I'm on.
Where does that lead? This is a weird corridor. I have 72 inhaler charges. That's crazy. Lockpick 13. Wow. So much for lockpick 13, eh?
If anyone would be able to solve the equation, it would be the Sovereign.
Displayed before you is the complete equation, helpfully labeled for the viewer, that is guaranteed to safely manipulate rifts in a contained setting. The writing itself does not look like the scratchings of a quick-thinking scientist, nor does the diagram. Instead, both look as though they have been traced. Warden Yeon, during my visit to the skip lab, I happened upon a Cadet Alderman's notes. Therein he proposed a solution to the rift equation that has eluded our scientists for months. However, since he clearly did not have the ability to test and verify the solution himself, I took the liberty of doing it for him. And indeed, it works. How fortuitous that I, in all my wisdom, were here when you most needed me. But please, hold your thanks. Do know that you are most welcome always. I've left the solution on the board in my office, should you or your scientists under your authority need to marvel on it. I found some old notes my father had hidden away in his deranged state near the end of his life. I will not focus on his harsh words for me, as his mind was obviously nearly gone by the point, and he did not know what he was saying. But they make it abundantly clear that the central reason behind his life extension experimentation was to achieve his goal of solving the rift anomaly problem before he died. He feared repercussions not only to our reputation, but also our autonomy and financial stability if the truth were ever discovered. Unbelievably, he was already frantically trying to both extend his life and solve the problem a full 5 years before the Hope became the first colony of the rifts. The implications of this are immeasurable. I've barely slept since finding my father's notes. Did my grandmother know of the fault in the skip drives as well? And if so, whom? When? To believe she knowingly set humanity on this treacherous course just to establish Arcadia's is incomprehensible to me. Perhaps she wagered she or my father could solve the problem in time before crisis was upon humanity. Or perhaps it was a mere suspicion or unconfirmed theory, or she believed it unlikely with the vastness of space that the same factors would be traversed enough times to weaken the fabric of our reality. Yes, that must be it. If I can only solve what my father and grandmother couldn't, I'll prove I deserve their respect, that of my family and all my subjects, and the right to wear the mantle of the sovereign of Arcadia once and for all.
By the Sovereign's grace, our accomplishments are his own. If you wish to take credit for a punishment I meted out, I would be delighted.
Well, it'd be great if we could get in here, but it just looks like a helmet anyways. Let's solve this thing. Input stabilization equation. Initiate test.
Another obstacle on our path overcome. Good work.
Whoa.
Hypothesis was correct all along. The results of the experiment
To battle! Do not take that rover to the Providence. Arcadia may be consumed by these rifts.
Board Sovereign ship. Here goes. Woo! Look at that thing. Definitely is an ultra villain ship. They try to do it green to make it like, you know, maybe a bad guy, not a bad guy. Nah, it's just super villain vibes. Full super villain vibes. Pretty crazy, honestly. Alright, Providence, here we come.
What? No welcoming committee? Should be simple unsealing.
I probably don't even need to do this anymore, but just figure why not.
The hangar, at least.
Got all this money, might as well make the most of it. Unseal hangar doors. Deployment prohibition has been overridden by Consul Emery Thero. A small transport containing scientists and automechanical defenses has been authorized to travel to Horizon Point Station. Any attempt to stop deployment is punishable by trial or refreshment. To all personnel of the Providence, shore leave is hereby prohibited to all crew, including scientists. It is imperative that you remain focused and on duty and take personnel are to transport the superiors to reassignment.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Reinforcements incoming. Nice. I was getting tired of doing everything.
There's the backup. Let's go, just wiping the floors with them. I just run around in circles, I don't know what to do. Oh.
unit is rated to address any of your needs. If your needs are emotional, rest assured that any silences on this unit's behalf are accepting and understanding. Please make a request. Displaying inventory.
This is a big hangar. I don't think there's anything else out here. Both of them are standing right
The
here.
remains of Horizon Point should yield much in the way of science, once the threat of the rift is neutralized.
You should really go on ahead. We'll keep these slackwits distracted. Go seal the deal.
Both bosses standing ready. That's crazy. So we're locate the rift modulator. Scientist Winfried Wu has been scheduled for a follow-up appointment. Chief Scientist Monserrate has authorized her to be pulled from her duties as necessary.
As a member of the Protectorate's finest, you are granted access to euphoric stimulants. We trust your loyalty to the Protectorate shall stave off symptoms of withdrawal. How might this unit bolster or reduce your current blood volume?
I'm hurt. Put me back together.
Received. Locating crew list medical tools. Complete. Commencing medical procedure.
What does this go to?
Impressive, Commander. I suppose it's too much to hope the rift modulator shall possess a similar override.
Yeah, you know, I'd really rather not deal with any of that. Can we try the elevator?
Let's try this. Oh. Science section. Okay.
Best to avoid combat if we can help it. Maybe ought to look around for some credentials? If security's this tight, the modulator must be close by. I'm mighty curious about what these scientists were up to. Deserves a proper burial. Not this. Damn bastards.
That tissue sample.
Are you actually authorized? Come here a moment. Be wary. I've heard there's an intruder aboard. Ah, I suppose that could be you. Forgive me. I'm still a little addled from my last refreshment. I'm going to set off an alarm, okay?
False alarm. Would an intruder be reviewing your experiments? Of course not. Now, where's the modulator?
You've been reviewing our experiments. I hope I'm not being replaced. I specifically went to mental refreshment to avoid that. If
Right,
you wish to see
good
the
thing you
modulator,
did.
you'll want to speak with Chief Scientist Montserrat. He's in the rift chamber. Take these credentials with you, in case you're asked. Security's become awfully stringent of late. It wouldn't do to be caught unawares. That's why I carried 2 cards, just in case. Oh, though I suppose it's just the one now.
Are you sure you're okay? You seem a bit off.
I've been trying to convince everyone I'm perfectly fine. For if I do not, I fear I might be remade as part of the new plan for Arcadia. I do not wish to be remade.
Much obliged. See you. Between the frantic scribbles of equations you can't understand, there's a single phrase you can read. There is no answer. Nice, always can use a little more damage. Run sample analysis. You notice irregularities with the atomic structure, damaged atoms slightly out of place. In layman's terms, once something goes into a rift, it doesn't come out the
Now we have
same.
solid proof that this is all mucked up. Not that I expect the console to deliver the same thoughtful analysis.
Huh.
Go about your business. Or do not.
Return to your work, my fellow subject.
Look at the size of the rift modulator. Seems we shan't be...
Ah, I was notified that you were here. Though my fellow scientists seem rather confused as to why. Unsurprisingly. What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you.
I need to access the rift modulator urgently. Can you help me?
Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait.
At least answer this. The IRC had some troubling findings regarding new data in rifts. Can you verify them?
The IRC. I did not realize you were a colleague of sorts. We haven't shared much of our findings with your branch, I'm afraid. But our results do match. Raw data from whatever a rift engulfs is preserved, yes, but the essence of a thing is not. Like a sense of self, for example, is lost forever. Further, there is no proof that such data can be stabilized or even edited. The Consul's plan is futile, completely. But he no longer listens to me, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. But I doubt he will pay it much mind.
A report that contains information on constructing rift modulators, you say?
Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good.
I can bring the report to the consul. He'll listen to me.
It's clear you aren't bound by the same rules as the rest of us somehow. If he won't hear me out, perhaps a third party will have more luck. Here, use this keycard on the module over there. It'll allow you to download my report and grant you access to the control deck. I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, we're all dead.
Yup. Last question, where is the modulator being operated?
Deck up in the control room. The console is the only one who has the means of controlling it, which makes your persuading him that much more necessary. Go now.
Unit has been functioning for
Okay.
396 uninterrupted hours.
Okay,
Unit presently scheduled for rest period.
Alright, here goes.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul,
After much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts
welcome in, y'all. How we doing? How we feeling? What's up? What's up?
Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for, from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity, has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
They did a cartridge and the Rift modulator schematics. Confront the console.
Well, we got the schematics. This report got me asking questions. If they found rifts in deep space where humanity supposedly ain't been, how did they form? It don't add up. But we got no time to ponder it just yet. We got the modulator. All that's left is to deal with the console and shutter that rift for good.
Yeet.
Your punctuality is as commendable as ever. How did you fare in securing the rift modulator?
We can't secure or operate it until we control the ship, but I do have its schematics.
Yet one more hindrance to overcome in this endeavor. Nevertheless, I expect you to guard those plans closely in the interim. Did you find anything else of note?
Sorry, I was a little preoccupied with trying to stop the console and close the rift. Apparently, rifts have been found in space where humanity has never been. Ruth, still with me?
One learns information that rattles their understanding of the universe. One may take a moment to consider the gravity of said information. We know that rifts are only caused by skip drives, so if they are appearing in non-colonized space, then this is truly momentous. It proves definitively that life did not originate on Earth, and may, in fact, exist elsewhere in other forms.
Oh, that opens up possibility for future games, huh? Honestly, nope. I'm not so sure about your conclusions. We shouldn't investigate further.
Of course, I wouldn't want to discount these findings too quickly, especially considering the implications.
I concur. This is a discussion for later, with laureates in attendance. For now, we must confront the Consul before he wrests that future away forever. He is just through those doors. I have run the numbers, and should you wish to negotiate with the Consul, you must be strategic. He will not react well to a direct attack on his character or methods early on.
I can talk about his losing faith in leadership, rattle him. Nothing gives a bigger thrill than breaking someone's spirit. Not interested in negotiating. I'm real tired of tiptoeing around megalomaniacs. You go. I can talk to him about his people losing faith in his leadership. That'd rattle him.
It certainly may. At which point we may find the opening needed to convince him to stand down.
I might tread a mite lightly, dear. If I know the Consul's type, and I do, his ego can take only so many hits before his guns do the talking. Simply goading may not be ideal.
Ain't opposed to speaking with the man, but I'll be damn near floored if it doesn't end in a fight.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. We
That's
must
why
resupply
we
and
have
shore
our
up whatever
skills.
defenses we have quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance. No telling what awaits us beyond that door. We'll succeed in our mission, Commander. We must.
Focus on accomplishing the task at hand.
To business then. Time is capital. Time is bit.
Alright, here goes.
Ah, the distinguished presiding bishop herself has deigned to join us. What a charming surprise.
Don't overlook the main attraction, dear. I even wore my finest battle attire.
I might have known you'd conspire with our enemy and lead some foolhardy crusade against me. Loyalty has eluded you for years, after all. Sentinels, if you would.
Forming an alliance was necessary to combat the irrationality of your foolish endeavor. Those who fail to show reason do not deserve to lead this colony. Now, stand down.
I will not. I am saving this colony from itself, and ridding it entirely of traitors and trespassers like you.
I don't have time for this. Stop the rift modulator now. I go wherever I go, please. Did you also claim you were saving the Sovereign when you stabbed him in the back?
Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not?
You're right. He definitely didn't try to kill everyone with a space anomaly.
I'll only be killing a select number permanently. The worthy, however, will be resurrected and reformed so they may reach their full potential. Open your mind, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal.
Luck is my trait. Say whatever makes you feel better, but I will stop you one way or another. And also, my breaking and entering skills. You really ought to beef up your security, by the way. I've put down a lot of you happy folk in my day. Got one more standing right in front of me. And also, my breaking and entering skills. You really ought to beef up security, by the way. No, because that's going to poke the bear. I'm not saying that. Say whatever makes you feel better, but I will stop you one way or another.
Oh, I'm sure you believe yourself capable. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
Greater Tranquility Station was a test?
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
Why is it doing that? Give me a second, y'all. I don't know what in the world. Yeah, I guess it's a little warm. It's not really that warm, though. It's confusing. So we're just casually admitting to war crimes now. I'm visualizing all the ways. So we're just casually admitting to war crimes now.
It's only a crime in your estimation. When one clinches a decisive victory, who among the living would dare complain about the methodology? Using the very rift modulator on this ship, we will destroy Arcadia and edit the information stored within the resulting rift, all to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose. And the
This
possibility
dude
of
don't
Arcadia's
understand what he's
rebirth.
saying.
When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
I already know that the matriarch didn't invent skip drives. Why is that relevant?
Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
I know you think your plan is the right one, but you'll reconsider if you hear me out. Everything happens for a reason. That's your grand philosophy. It'll be difficult to reconstruct the colony if the rift kills you, and it will if you don't stop. You're insane also. Nah. I know you think your plan is the right one, but you'll reconsider if you hear me out.
Beware, Commander. The Consul is a master manipulator. Trying to speak with him may be more dangerous than simply slaying him on the spot.
You're entirely out of your jurisdiction. And were I within reach, I would strike down this apostate dog myself. If you wish for me to entertain your argument, you will silence him.
I'd rather silence you render judgment. Arbor to Rao. Oh. I need you to stand down, at least for now.
If you've a plan, I trust you to see it through. But I shall keep a hand on my hammer throughout.
It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on. Tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner, seeing it carried out.
That's a lie. The Sovereign never wanted this. You perverted his plan.
Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I was advisor to the original Sovereign. I know the mind of a true leader. This is the path Henry should have taken.
You two argued over what to do with the rift modulators who's acting out of love, not power. Yeah, when the people learn what you did to him, they'll rise up against you. Hopefully, Nah, you two argued over what to do with the rift modulator. He was acting out of love, not power.
Yes, of course we argued over methodology. Henry was always too stubborn, too focused on the past to understand the opportunity before him. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. That one of the matriarch's heirs is not guiding us. But he needed to look beyond himself. Like I am doing now.
No, you tricked him into destroying his own mind. I found him at Placid Waters.
You just come and go as you please, do you? I ensured he would have a handler by his side if any assistance was needed. And I understand that it is, which is regrettable. But fulfilling the Architect's plan is worth the cost. Henry would agree. The people would agree.
Your plan to restore Arcadia will fail horribly. It's futile. You're losing the support of your people, and there's no one doing that. Oh, please. You could have killed him if you could have gotten away with it. It's futile. You're losing the support of your people, and there's no undoing that.
Yes, well, we also lost the support of the Order. But can one truly call that a loss? We would have drowned already in the seas of war with the weight of their inaction around our necks.
Reality would dispute that fact, given that it is I who has invaded your sanctum, and not the other way around. The Order has always been the Protectorate's more capable half.
I can scarcely recognize the Bishop standing in front of me. To think that I welcomed your ascension all those years ago. Orla was at least amenable, moldable, teachable. But you've been nothing but disappointment. You're so busy chasing figments of the future, you don't even know they're leading you off the side of a cliff.
If you're always this bitter, it's no wonder people despise you. Well, I can't argue with that. This sounds oddly personal.
To a man of such expansive pride, all perceived slights become personal. Recall, Emery, that we once worked together toward the same aims. You made us enemies when you started down this unconscionable deviation from what is best for Arcadia.
I will not be blamed for your treacherous actions. A true Protectorate subject knows that adhering to the Sovereign's words is what's best for Arcadia. And you were never true. The same can be said for any subject who wavers. They are dead weight, and we must cast them off straight away. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for the needs of my subjects, I will have them forever.
You'd be a fool to write off dissenters. They won't hesitate to hit you where it hurts. Your strongest supporters aren't immune to seeing reason. The war has done far more damage to morale than you know. I can really feel the love you have for your people. Your strongest supporters aren't immune to seeing reason. Your strongest supporters aren't immune to seeing reason.
Indeed. That's why my strongest supporters wholeheartedly believe in me and the Protectorate cause.
Oh, so, no, required info not found. Sure, because they've been brainwashed.
So which is it? Can my people see reason, as you so aptly put it?
Dang it, I didn't get some kind of information. Where does that come from?
Saved by you. It cannot be both.
Let's talk instead about your plan for Arcadia. No, if it's doomed, right? Look, all I'm saying is that you'd be foolish to write off dissenters. They'll find a way to undercut you.
For every traitor in our midst, thousands of loyalists remain. If anyone attempts to move against me, they are merely announcing themselves as the chaff to be cut. And they promptly will be.
Tristan, let him know what the Arbiters think of him.
The Arbiters no longer support Chief Consul. Those naive enough to retain some measure of trust shall no longer, once they learn of your actions here.
There. Was that so hard addressing your betters in a proper fashion? You'll note that all the brightest, most efficient Protectorate minds were assigned to the Sentinels, to ensure the history of Arcadia is not sullied. But the Arbiters, they've quite outlived their usefulness. Just one more thing I intend to fix. The people will understand in time. They only care that they are provided for.
Let's talk about your plan to save Arcadia. You've got to know it's doomed to fail.
So you say. But you've yet to deliver any compelling evidence.
Madness is rarely apparent to one in its throes. I wonder, would you even be capable of hearing facts if we offered them?
I am the chosen shepherd of Arcadia and will not be spoken to like this.
Yeah.
I am only doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy. You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed to us.
I've seen the Matriarch's writings. You have no idea what she envisioned. You won't be saving this colony. Everything we constituted will be brought back wrong. Let's give the information first. I've seen the Matriarch's writings. You have no idea what she envisioned.
I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like the Earth Directorate, or any other interloper, to claim to better know the customs of those they invade. Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own aims.
The Matriarch doubted the Protectorate's survival. She knew pride would be its undoing. No, the Matriarch's son rewrote history. He betrayed her wishes, and this is the result.
No. No, Reuben would not have gone against her. He was a stalwart protector of Arcadia to the end. We could all see his devotion. if he even attempted to bastardize the Protectorate cause, then we will have undone all of the Matriarch's work.
Uh-huh. She also predicted that Pride would be the end of the Protectorate, and here we are.
She said as much in her correspondence with the first bishop, that the Arcadian experiment would only prevail so long as hubris was staved off. I have the record, if you wish to see it.
The Matriarch hid her feelings well. Such correspondence had been lost to us, I thought. And now it appears we have fallen prey to the very thing she warned of. But surely it cannot be possible that I've gotten this wrong. All your so-called arguments are pure hearsay.
You allow your resolve to be shaken when millions lie dead? If I had not traveled with the commander, I would attempt to slay you on the spot. Instead, I shall appeal to any lingering remnant of your honor to do what is right.
Do not speak to me as though I must be punished. And you claimed so boldly that this plan of mine would fail. So, where is it? Where is your proof?
You will not be vindicated if you kill millions of people, Consul. You can still do the right thing. Look at this report. It has proof that your rift modulator will fail miserably. You can still do the right thing.
And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the only way forward. We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever supposed proof you have to the contrary.
If you're wrong, you will destroy everything you claim to love. Nothing is worth that risk.
Claim? If you cannot see the truth of my devotion written plain, then now I see why you are against me so. But you are wrong about the risk. We are losing this war. It is inevitable. The victors will brutally subdue us until we become corrupted. Until we forget our principles.
Hopefully we can still say everything. This is making me nervous.
Core of who we are.
He's devolving.
It is better that we perish together as proud Protectorate. Proud Arcadians. Preserving our purity is a mercy. More than that, is it not love?
You dare call that love after what you did to the Sovereign and so many others?
Do you think I found pleasure from the pain I've wrought? No! I've only done what I must. A child, a society, cannot grow into its potential without firm correction. I would die to see that the Protectorate's legacy would not be tarnished. Just as
I should have used the information, shouldn't have I?
Fulfilled, and its subjects to live in peace.
If you mean that, now's your chance. Lay down the pride for your people's survival.
Just moments ago, I would have said that without their shepherd, there is no hope for the flock. But I am no shepherd, am I? Perhaps I am
we
one
did it.
who must
I think we did it.
the future.
We didn't even need to show him the proof. I just convinced him with the power of speech.
At this stage, I cannot say. The rift modulator is working at pace to... What? Oh, by the Matriarch. It seems we have a problem. The rift has... well, it has nearly destabilized completely. And the modulator cannot close it in its current state from a safe distance. Destruction of Arcadia is imminent. Architect, help us.
So we're all... anyways, is that what you're saying? Nonsense, there must be a way.
Though, given your tenacity in preventing bloodshed, I don't believe you'll appreciate it. A chance yet remains. We must bring the modulator as close to the rift as possible. However, when the rift folds in on itself, this ship and its operator will not survive.
Are you sure there isn't just an off button? Maybe something you can unplug?
Death would be almost instantaneous for the operator in question.
Let me be clear. I am not placing this burden upon your shoulders. This was my doing. And so it is my responsibility to set things right. I will give you time to vacate the ship. When you are clear, I will fly it into the rift myself. You are right. Arcadia will find its way without me.
Hey, it's the least you could do, saving us from this mess. I don't think it's so a good idea. Are you trying to be noble, or are you taking the coward? It's the least you could do, saving us from this mess.
Think what you wish of me, but this is my responsibility. And that is something I will never shirk from.
I will accompany him and ensure all goes as planned. It's only right that I complete the very mission I came here for.
Absolutely not. You'd probably blow the ship before it gets into the rift. Then go.
Thank you, Commander. Perhaps in this, I might achieve vindication.
Then it is settled. We will see this work done.
This doesn't absolve you for what you've done to Freeze. Good, and angering for some R&R. Just know they'll film serials about this day and your sacrifice. You're saving us all from the rifts and from yourself. That's a win in my... Just know they'll film serials about the day and your sacrifice.
These serials shall also include accounts of how rampantly you betrayed your own people.
Yup.
Let's get on with it then.
That made him mad more than anything. He's like, y'all gonna make fun of me? Oh, I better turn around and be a bad guy again. Like, there's no getting out of that. There goes the rifts. Gone for good. And we saved Arcadia.
In the end, when the consul was faced with the undeniable errors in his logic, he chose to save Arcadia by closing the rift himself. He died hoping his sacrifice might make up for the disastrous decisions he had made. Augustine de Vries did not even have that hope left in her final moments. She knew nothing would make up for her actions. But at least she'd not have to live with her guilt any longer. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's choice. For his outside-the-box thinking and innovative propaganda techniques, D.B. Milverstreet was promoted, while rival Officer Carr seethed at her lack of upward mobility.
Yeah, I messed that one up early on.
Executive benefits. Vigilant Hogarth, now acclimated to Fairfield, leaned on the protectorate ideals of neighborliness, while overlooking all the authoritarian tactics.
Good.
So he might help the Order to succeed with the equation.
That's what I'm talking
Auntie's
about.
choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. Seer Wiley fled the Order.
Let's go.
And sought refuge in a backwater Arcadian town to contemplate his failings. As word of the ex-seer's arrival spread, people lined up for predictions. Forsaking the math that failed him, he offered
so he did get new beginnings.
Advice instead.
Cool.
After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness.
Right.
As well as promotion to regional manager.
Oh, great. Even higher.
He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6.
So he really was a good guy. I knew it. I'm glad I sided with him.
For many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable.
Here,
As
here.
a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Nana Zabara achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within
Cool.
the Earth Directorate. He recruited his friend Zebulon Tran to the Earth Directorate, a gesture of gratitude for not airing the Directorate's dirty laundry. Together, they vowed to reform the agency from within, so it might never again bargain with authoritarian governments.
Cool.
Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary General.
Really?
His term
Whoa.
saw the Earth
He
Directorate
outgrew
at its
us.
most popular, or in the eyes of corporations and tyrannical governments, most feared. Inez's
Cool.
convincing appeals to the press earned her clout in reforming Auntie's Choice's cruel grafting program. Yet it was a constant struggle, rife with red tape and pushback from program executives. This was Inez's new battle, one she would fight for the rest of her life. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within. But with no authority figure to lead its subjects, the Protectorate was a shell of its former self. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation, Marisol slowly began to reject violence as the sole method for eliminating random variables. Not coincidentally, her social calendar began filling up. After
She got friends.
disbanded
Cool.
the Glorious Dawn, its members quietly tried to resume lives forever disrupted by the Arcadian conflict. As the cult's murderous legacy faded, average colonist life expectancy increased by 0.23%.
That's significant.
Shared as
Hey, appreciate the heartbeat coming through. And go popular times 10. Hey, how we doing? How we feeling?
For a time, the Arcadia colony
I appreciate you.
Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the order.
Have a wonderful day. You have a wonderful day as well. Welcome into the Steve-O stream. Appreciate the 30 likes as well.
Any corporation or government that refused
good
her
morning,
trade
maybe.
conditions was
I'm realizing now it is
either via
6
takeover
in the
or
morning for me.
strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years.
I appreciate you.
Inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no
Fashion trend in bubble helmets.
She won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. Ruth Bassar proceeded to interface with the archive, an agonizing process that clawed away her lifespan. The archive computed that she was mistaken to compromise with the corporatists. To advance the plan, she needed to destroy them from within. So she proceeded to do just
Oh, wow. So bringing them together didn't even work?
for its logistical infrastructure. Auntie herself and at least some of her top executives needed to cease existing in Arcadia, either via assassination or skip drive-assisted exile. Bassar stripped the power from the corporatists in subtle ways, until it was too late for them to stop her. Yet it remained unclear how long the Order could sustain its dominance once Ruth Bassar passed on to become one with the equation. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station.
Welcome in, y'all. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing.
In the wake of the commander's actions, the dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile, an entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians
I never did solve that, huh?
Of Purple Berry Crunch. The release of the skip drive schematics to the public domain resulted in new and exciting opportunities for independent manufacturers. However, unchecked use of the drives would ultimately lead to an even greater proliferation of rifts, once again imperiling the galaxy. Fortunately, the Order stepped in. Leveraging their partnership with Auntie's Choice, the Order sold rift modulators to all skip drive manufacturers for a modest price. thus preventing another outbreak of rifts, while Auntie's Choice made a tidy profit. The rifts
So,
across Arcadia and
better in
beyond
both worlds.
soon closed. Trade quickly resumed, with Auntie's Choice handling logistics. Yet, more than just goods and resources traveled the re-established trade routes. The Order's version of scientism spread as well. Many colonies stabilized, many thrived, and some even rose to an Arcadian level of prosperity. But there are still some that have never been heard from. All
That's
of these
incredible.
events turned on the decisive
Let's
actions
go.
of the Earth
I think we got the good ending for sure.
and their unique way of navigating Arcadia. Its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, an arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry.
Absurdly satisfying weaponry.
And to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
The Outer Worlds to complete the game on any difficulty. That's interesting. It definitely, that opened up the next game, because one of the last missions they hinted at there being other worlds that we can't reach, that we can't know, and then it says the Earth is untouchable, like we can't connect. That's so interesting. Yeah, skip. Is there anything after the fact?
Hey, congrats on reaching the ending. Well, an ending. Plenty more where that came from. How about another go? Additional playthroughs don't cost nothing. Yet.
That's interesting. Yeah, that's just how. Okay. So there's other things we could have done. There's other endings we could have got. Obviously, I think we got the good ending though. I'm fairly sure. But yeah, wow. That's it for today. I think we did what? Just about 12 hours, a little over 12 hours. Whew. All right. Well, I appreciate you all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. We probably will not do a stream tomorrow, or today. I'm gonna catch up on everything and get us all good to go. But we shall be back the day after tomorrow. So, I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in this TiVo stream today. I appreciate everything you do, and I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, day, evening, morning. And I genuinely have no clue who to raid this early in the morning.
So I've got 80 going. Any good? I can make an uncommon shovel plus the rubber. So this is why we can't just sell shit. I could make a common shovel. What's the difference? Oh, big difference. Big difference in an item store. Buy an additional option. So it's a random option. It's a rare. No, I can't do a rare.
Oh.
And why can't,
I haven't seen him live in a long time. So that'll be our raid.
I sold all my scrap metal and scrap rubber because it just holds space.
There we go. Alright, once again, I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time in TiVo stream today. I appreciate everything you do, and I shall see y'all in the next one. Appreciate all the stuff up here as well. All the likes and the go populars and all of those wonderful things. I appreciate you coming through and commenting. I see all the support. You are awesome. I appreciate you. See you next time.
This is what I'm saying. I don't have a successful run on survival mode compared to rookie. I go to rookie up there. I don't get it. Don't get it at all. So we're gonna start. Do we have anything else? Dash. How long? 13 minutes to give away. Advantages. Welcome in.